Dalawa at pangatlong pwesto at sinong hindi tatawid dito sa Pool B na kung saan TNT swept the opposition.
Final score is 22-16. Macfasolver came back from a 0-5 deficit thanks to this man, Brandon Ramirez. A spectacular performance.
Spectacular to say the least. 15 of their 21 points coming from this first-year player, the PBA 3x3. Hurt the defense of San Miguel with this type of connections. And that started the recovery para sa kanila. Initially, he was cold. But at the end, at the midpoint, all the way to the last part, he was sizzling hot. And that was key. And of course, the defensive efforts coming from Tumalit and Andrada turned the game around and kept his team in the running.
Sorry, Coach Ronnie. Susunod na is the ultimate game of the group phase. Malalaman natin sinong papasok in their group. It's gonna be Terra Firma versus Barangay Nebra when we return. Nagpapatuloy ang PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. One of the two remaining pool games natapos na where Macfasolver po-drug from under the San Miguel Beermen. Ito namang mapapanood natin ngayon, Barangay Ginebra versus Terra Firma. And in their game against Meralco yesterday, JJ Española, he lit up from the 2-point range, 9 points, 2 rebounds, 4 of 7, and he will try to replicate yung performance na yun. Gustuhin niyang ulitin, lalo na Terra Firma and Barangay Nebra practically naglalaban for a spot in the knockout rounds. Itong Terra Firma, they will need a lot. A big-time performance. Jason Tan trying to lead his team, pero ito syempreng Ginebra, hindi basta-basta bibigay. It's gonna be another exciting ball game. Most likely as exciting as the first one, Coach Ronnie.
Yes, this is
laglagan game, posible rin.
Laglagan, positioning, at nakamata sila dun sa makakamatchup nila pagdating sa quarterfinals.
It's time now to meet the players from Terra Firma and Barangay Ginebra. Let's send it over to Benji.
All right, moving on to our next game. Gosh, exciting first game we had. Can they come up with the same intensity here? Here are our two teams on the floor right now. Let's introduce first Terra Firma 3x3. Starting off this player from Dagupan City, Pangasinan, number 1, Jason Tan. From Marbel, South Cotabato, number 7, Dry Duramdes. From Masinloc, Zambales, number 12, Jeremiah Taladua. From Romblon, number 20, Jordan Reyes. Coach of Terra Firma 3x3, Coach Raymond Tionco. And the other team on the floor, Barangay Ginebra San Miguel. From Quezon City, number 1, JJ Española. From Misamis Oriental, number 12, Nicole Ubalde. From Cagayan de Oro, number 15, Ram Salcedo. from Digo Samo del Sur, number 42, Leon Martel. Coach of Barangay Ginebra San Miguel, Coach Kurt Collier. Our officials, Charlie Amparano and James Baez.
The Barangay Ginebra San Miguel being in a rebuilding phase is actually an exciting thing for most of the players since this is an opportunity for them to show their skills. And for new acquisition, former Perpetual Altas Leon Martel, it sure is a pleasure for him playing on the 3XC court. Kwento niya sa akin at first, mahirap yung transition playing in the 5v5 to 3XC, pero what made him part of the team is his never say die spirit, and he's very much looking forward for what's in store for him in the PBA.
Tera Firma 3x3 versus Barangay Ginebra San Miguel. In 5, 4, 3x3 PBA Lakas ng Tatlo.
Panoorin ang PBA 3x3 Season 3 Second Conference live and on demand on Pilipinas Live app anytime and anywhere. Download and subscribe now for only 149 pesos per month. Shots ulit ni Coach Ronnie Magsanak po nag-atid ng aksyon ng PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. This is day 2 of this leg. First leg ng second conference in Season 3. Nandito tayo sa Ayala Mall Circuit. Ginebra, Española Vites Martel. Wala pa rin, Salcedo and Rios battling for that rebound. That is gonna go Ginebra's way.
Ginebra ended up at 1-1 yesterday. Lost to Pure Foods 17-16. Won over Meralco 21-19. While Terra Firma dropped its first 2 matches in day 1 to Meralco 21-16 and likewise to Pure Foods 19-12.
Salcedo was able to absorb the bump and he will find himself at the free throw line. Ito Terra Firma, wala pang panalo. They lost both of their games yesterday. But they're still trying to catch that bus and force a tie with Barangay Ginebra.
One free throw.
Itong Ginebra, Coach Ronnie, no, really a different lineup dahil karamihan ng mga players nila in the previous conference and actually in previous seasons as well na draft into the PBA 5-on-5. Sina Ralsco, sina Kim Aurin.
Yes.
And Kim Aurin nga, one of the more recent news that we heard from the PBA, got signed by the TNT Tropang Giga to their 5-on-5 team.
Right. And then Gumaro was also taken into the lineup ng Ginebra. So a free agent was found a home because of the way he played. It's a PBA on tour.
You take a look at a lot of the younger guys in the PBA 5-on-5 right now. Ang daming yung nabigyan ng pagkakataon, nakagawa ng pangalan o naipakita yung kaya ng gawin here in PBA 3x.
Totoo yan. It happened that nagkaroon ng gap sa PBA 3x3 at 5x5. So yung PBA on tour, nagkaroon ng opening yung mga players to be seen and they get a chance to play.
At the same time,
yung iba na hindi na-draft, balik dito at nagkaroon ng palibagong karera.
That's true. Neither team has scored here yet. Yung iba rin naman, Coach, they found a home talaga dito sa 3XA. They found that this is the brand of basketball that's for them.
Correct.
As Salcedo, able to hit that mid-range shade, nakaagaw pa. Excellent presence of mind for Ralph Salcedo.
And the primary examples are probably Española and Salcedo.
That's true.
Add to that, sila Gian Abrigo. Yung Gian Abrigo as a pioneer, of course, was won a PBA Grand Finals already under Coach Lester de Rosario as Española continues his strong play.
How about another steal from Salcedo, pero huli doon si Española. Ganda ng huli ni Doremdes. Taladua! Splitting the Red Sea.
First basket here for Terra Firma. Looking to win and hoping that they can still cross over to the quarters.
Ang ganda ng ball movement ng Barangay Ginebra in their transition
Anytime you
offense.
play Ginebra, you really have to watch and scout them closely kasi very disciplined sa kanilang personnel movement, sa kanilang ball delivery. And this is a team that plays on a systematic approach.
Coach Kurt Collier really doing a marvelous job leading the squad. Doremdes falling.
Extremely hot yesterday.
Hans was just talking about, how he's embracing the opportunity here. Jordan Rios, mintes yung dos.
Terraferma was a very good team in the previous conference with this lineup.
Absolutely, and they were really showing signs of potential.
The first 2 ball para sa Ginebra. Salcedo now with a total of 3 on the first 5 points. And then Ubalde also brings up a lot of defensive energy para dito sa Ginebra Gin Kings.
Ito yung kick out din ni Martel and Ram Salcedo, who is the big of this squad. He's always had that touch from outside.
It always helps if the ball movement is constant. Very hard to defend, very hard to guard. Kasi akala mo titira na, biglang papasa pa. Hindi ka na makaka-close out.
7 minutes remaining, lamang ng 4 ang Barangay Nebra, 5-1.
This is our second and final pool match. And then we play 4 quarter-final matches, all knockout games for the right to get to the money round.
So after nito, we will head into the quarterfinals na agad. But again,
Nice
napakahalaga itong larong to because malalaman natin sino yung papasok sa grupo nila. Española. That's a miss.
Nice outlet pass.
Rios. That's off. He gets his own miss. Labas kay Duremtes. Attacks the closeout. Andre, naglambitin pa sa ere.
Good close-out counter. Second point for Dorentes.
Ubalde. Great explosion to the basket.
That's too easy for Ubalde. Taladua giving up on that last defensive sequence.
Rios, kinuyog ng depensa pero nakapitan daw siya. And that's gonna be a foul.
Pace is something that you have to handle whenever you play Ginebra.
Look at this attack from Duremtes. Parang napanood ko na yan ng 90s, coach.
This is a millennial version.
Duremtes handoff to Taladua. Jeremiah out to Tan. Short on the 2-pointer. He gets his own miss.
Oh,
A little bit wayward dun sa layup na yun. Martel was able to get that rebound. And that is a turnover para sa Ginebra.
that's a good battle for D, fighting for, or Tan rather, fighting for that position.
Naghanap ng foul si Martel, but he
yes.
felt like it was a mismatch favoring him eh.
He did not just feel it. He was out of position dahil nasalya siya doon sa post block. Pero pag hindi ka naman lumaban, durog ka sa malalaki.
Taladua, dos, Mintes. Big board by Ubalde. Española has been looking for his 2-pointer pero hindi pumapasok. And Rios was able to tap that off of Española bago lumabas. 6-3 ang lamang ng Barangay Nebra.
Nice cut.
Oh, the explosion by Rios.
We saw that multiple times yesterday. Off the ball effort coming from Rios. They're still behind, but only by 2.
Approaching the halfway point na itong laban na to. Rios, ayaw talaga malaglag ng mga dos ng Terra Firma.
They are 0 of 7 right now from the 2 ball. Ginebra is 1 of 6.
Yeah, yun nga, yun siguro yung swerte na rin ng Terra Firma that hindi rin naman masyado nakakabutas itong
Hindi nakakalayo.
Barangay Nebra. It's only a 2-point game.
But they have to score because after all, it's a game of putting the basketball inside the hoop.
That's true.
Sa Ginebra, pinaglalaban nila rito, pang-una, pangalawa, o pangatlong pwesto.
They can even get the
But they
first
have to
in.
score at least 13 points for an automatic quarterfinal berth. Should they not win this match?
Ang Terra Firma naman, naghahabol din ng puntos.
Naghahabol.
Malaki-laki ang lamang ng Ginebra.
Malaki.
But again, these are provisionary, no? But get set and mark your calendars dahil yung PBA Usana run will happen on October 22, 2023. That's on Sunday. That's sa Bridgetown Estate.
So, malamig-lamig na takbuhan na yan. Hanging amihan, pumasok na.
Oo nga eh. Tsaka
Masaya
coach, hindi
yan.
ako pwede dyan. Masyado maaga.
Ay, no excuses. Set the alarm. October 22.
Yeah, very exciting, no? Ang
Sunday
ganda
yan.
ng Bridgetown
Yes,
eh.
ganda
Kapag medyo madilim pa, the lights. Oo.
Gusto mo yung madilim sa gabi, ayaw mo yung madilim sa takip silip, okay sa'yo.
Oh, yeah.
Mukhang liwayway, ayaw. Foul.
And finally, Ginebra was able to break their silence. Terafirma,
Nice
hindi
pass,
ganun kaganda
nice
yung
pass.
spacing, pero nakakuha ng good shot si Rios. However, it did not go in. He's looking for a foul.
Rios is 1 of 5 right now. Normally, he's the leading scorer for this unit. So far, struggling with his offense.
Ginebra, Española. Ito na ba? Oh, Giga. Foul by Tad.
Quick release. Española has 3 points, 0-4 from the 2-ball, but will now be rewarded with 2 free throws.
Bago nagsimula yung laban natin, Coach, we were just... Oh, wow. Tan, I think, really fouled him. Na-release na,
Na-release
but
na,
then...
no?
But then, it seemed like something our referees had to call, Coach.
But release na. Pwedeng check ball play, but given the free throw.
Yeah. Pero Española, no, really was
Ikaw
on
pwedeng hindi
fire.
mag-contest eh.
Oh, 4 out of 7 in that game against Meralco, but ngayon niya, hindi pa makahanap ng rhythm niya mula sa labas. However, he gets 2 points from the free throw line, 5.8 para sa Barangay Nebra. Eto si Rios, Duremdes, trying to get some space against Martel. That's a miss. Kinapitan ng Española si Tan, so that's gonna be another foul on Barangay Ginebra. That's their 4th. 4 and 17 to go. Ubalde babalik. Papalitan si JJ Española. Taladua trying to ward off yung kamay ni Salcedo. Napatingin si Ralph dun sa referee, asking why there was no whistle on that. Foul na naman, itatawag sa Ginebra, and that's going to be their 5th foul. They have to be careful because we still have 4 minutes and 10 seconds left to play.
And that's a perfect chance para sa Terraferma to get them in penalty and score more points na kung saan it's been a frigid kind of shooting para dito sa game ng Terraferma. Nakita mo, pasok na, umahon pa.
Yun na nga eh. Kahit yung nag-adjust na yung Terraferma, Coach, initially ayaw pumasok mga tira sa labas. Sige, atake tayo
Kanina
sa
puro
loob.
sa labas, di ba? 0-7. Ngayon, umaatake pero umahon. But they're doing the right thing. Getting closer to the basket and trying to put and push Ginebra to giving up more fouls.
This is a 3-0 run for Barangay Nebra. It may sound a little bit funny or funky na 3-0 run, but in 3x3 kasi run na talaga yung 3 straight baskets eh.
Oo, malaki na yun. Malaki na yun.
5 on 5, baka isang tira lang yun. But of course here, it's different. Good stop by Terraferma. Ang tanong, can they convert? Dorentes. Labas kay Rios. Rios finally. A basket for him and Terraferma. And they force a turnover. Ubalde sinubukang ilaglag kay Salcedo. Pass was a bit too strong. 3 minutes, 38 seconds. Low-scoring affair, 9-5. Lamang ang Ginebra Española. Finally, he's been looking for that all game long. Yung first 2-pointer niya, got 7 points. Martel, handoff. Española na naman. He's feeling it but misses that one. Rios over Salcedo. A hustle play for Jordan Rios and mukhang natamaan ni Salcedo. He's alright.
Kahapon pa si Rios nakahanik sa ating 3x3 playing area. Ganun kapisikal ang larong 3x3 sa pagnanasang manalo.
Tsaka ito si Rios, parang basta Rios, ganun yung laro mo. Kasi si Jansen Rios, parang ganun din yung role in 5x5. You know, a hustle guy na nagpo-provide ng energy. 11-6. 3 minutes left. Terraferma sa kanilang bola ngayon. Taladua.
Oh, well defended by Ubalde.
He tried to force his
Ang
way.
hirap plus ito ni Ubalde kasi malaki for a perimeter player. Mahalaki, mahaba. Saka ano eh, very physical. Lakas ng katawan.
That's true.
Great for pure foods. Saka ano, handang masaktan.
Ano talaga eh, grit and grind kind of a player. Martel, hindi magagawa ng paraan on that first try. He'll be fouled by Duremdes.
Malamig pa si Lian Martel dito, 0-4. But will go to the line to try and get his first point. Ginebra ahead by 5. Terraferma back against the wall, needing a win. And to score as many points as they can to make it to the quarters.
Martel makes the free throw. 6 ang lamang ng Ginebra.
Nice move.
Excellent bump step. And an offensive foul called on Salcedo,
And that
or
will be-
was it on Ubalde?
Tingnan natin. Salcedo. And that will be over the limit already para sa kanila.
So-
6 na yan.
Yeah.
An offensive foul is deemed as a team foul.
Iyon din isang difference, Coach Ronnie, no? Ng 3x3 at 5 on
Madadali
5. Sa 5 on
Madadali
5,
ka.
hindi bilang sa team foul, sa offensive
Kaya
foul.
dito walang personal foul. Eh.
That's right. Salcedo, the lob to Ubalde. Oh, they come up short. Tan. The outside, no. Excellent effort by Rios, keeping the ball alive para sa Terra Firma.
Wow.
Oh, what a stop. And the spin, the bucket, everything in the mix.
First consecutive baskets we've seen from Terraferma in a long while.
And they force a turnover, Coach Ronnie.
Defense getting better. Feeling a sense of double urgency at this stage.
Ganda ng galaw ni
Difficult stop.
Rios.
Difficult stop. And a pirouette coming from Tan.
So Terra Firma within 4.
Subukan mong pumreno dyan sa surface na yan.
I wouldn't dare.
What a pass.
Ooh, that's gonna be a turnover para sa Terra Firma. That will hurt.
After this match, we'll also double check whoever will be finishing in the top spot, ending up in the second and third spots.
right.
Aside, of course, of figuring out kung sinong hindi papasok sa last 8.
Española. Pintes na naman. And there's gonna be a foul. And that's gonna be a foul on Ginebra. So magkaka-2
Wow.
free throws.
I'd like to see that play again mamaya-maya.
Big development dahil 2 free points ang pwede makolekta ni Tan.
Yung isa, offensive foul. Ito naman, loose ball foul.
Ito, Coach Ronnie.
Pag sablay, okay na yan eh. Pababa ka to make a defensive play. Ayun, yung push-off foul na naitawag. Batan misses his first free throw.
Dito ka masasaktan yung mga sayang na pagkakataon.
Oh, miss free throw, turnover.
Well, he makes 1 of 2. Española being pressured. Ito si Salcedo, ginugulo ni Tan. Oh, that's gonna be a foul on Rios. Española tried to attack baseline. Salcedo working against Tan. Martel naghahanap sa ilalim. Rios trying to force the stop. Martel with a miss. Here's Tan. Looking for a teammate, being pressured here. Eto si Rios against Salcedo. 2 ball, no. Ball lands in the hands of Rios. 2-point game, under a minute to go.
This was a 12-6 count. Hindi ako nagkakamali. Suddenly, Ginebra hurting themselves by getting in penalties.
Martel, magbibintis na naman.
Swerte pa sa bola yung Terraferma, no? Balik na
That's
sa
right.
kanila.
Tan! Oh! Lumabas lang yung dos niya. It was almost in.
Tan went for the home run. Remember, Ginebra is in penalty.
Something that Terra Firma can capitalize on.
Oh.
Salcedo losing it. Salcedo almost hitting it. Rios, mahirap na dos! Knocks it down!
Sabi ni coach dito, atake na.
Martel misses. Oh, he is fouled. That's gonna be a free throw para kay Martel. A crucial foul by Taladua.
Nasa ilalim, sa play na ng una, no? Pero nakapulot.
At
Oh,
talaga,
that's a clear
sumabit talaga.
hack on Taladua. And whatever happens, meron pang natitirang oras para sa Terra Firma. Pero sino ba tatawag ng timeout?
So you know what, Coach Ronnie, that's what they say. Hard work works. Si Martel, hindi man na-shoot yung una niya. He worked hard enough to get that ball back, and he was fouled. Now he has a chance.
May dudugtong kang collateral doon because size matters.
Oh, that's true also. Hindi mo rin naman masisi no, si Taladua because of course he was trying to prevent what could have been a game or a go-ahead basket para kay Martel.
Kasi ito rin naman yung lineup na nagpahabol sa kanila kanina, di ba? Now they're putting in Durendes in lieu of Tan as they are probably anticipating that Martel will make it and they need, or should Martel miss it, they need a defensive rebounder as well.
Pero may 4.4 seconds pa rin. Oh, there's that miss. Ubalde to Martel. He makes it! Ubalde with the effort. Martel with a game winner. Ayaw pala ng sa free throw line, Coach.
That's a heartbreaker para sa Terra Firma. They set in Durendes to grab the defensive rebound. Martel, look at this battle. Salcedo and Durendes, but nobody blocking out on the shooter. Las Rios was outside the two-point line. That left Martel wide open for that drop pass coming from Ubalde.
And Barangay Nebra with his 13-12 win effectively eliminates Terra Firma out of the knockout round. So, ang papasok in their group will be Meralco, Ginebra, and Pure Foods. Depende na lang kung sino mag-1, 2, 3. But our best player this game, Coach, missing nung una, pero tumama rin ng dulo, JJ Española.
Eventually, it was Martel who hit the game winner, but Española kept itong Ginebra ahead of Terra Firma for the longest time in that matchup versus Terra Firma.
And now, the group phase is over. We will have the first game of the quarterfinals up next. Yung San Miguel Beermen will take the court once again. Ang makakalaban nila, Capitex Braves. We bring you that in just a bit. PBA 3x3, lakas ng tatlo. Maraming salamat po sa pagtutok nyo. Jot Sulit together with Coach Ronnie Magsanok and Hansco bring you the action from the Ayala Malls Circuit, Makati. Eto na nga, Coach. Quarterfinals na tayo, meaning knockout na yung mga laban natin ngayon.
Knockout na, tapos ang katapat mo pagkatapos kang matalo sa unang laban ay yung isa. Or the winningest team in terms of win-loss card in the previous conference ang Cavitex Braves.
Yep, eto ang San Miguel, like Coach Ronnie said, they just played in the first game of today. And
Right.
it hasn't been an hour since they were on the court
Wala pang 30 minutes.
in an intense game against
Yes.
Macta Solver.
And that's the reason why they had to win that match earlier para makaiwas dito. Una, pangalawa, mas makapahinga dahil mas later sana yung laro nila. But they lost, so we have to move forward and they have to face a giant slayer in Cavitex Braves.
Kung nakita nyo yung bracket kanina, yung Pool C, 1, 2, 3, alam na natin na Meralco, Ginebra at Pure Foods yun. Pero we're waiting for the event maker para malaman natin sino yung papasok sa number 1, number 2, at
Meron na.
number 3.
Actually, meron na tayong
Okay, there you
schedule
go.
na lumabas dito. Na mamaya ikukwento natin. Pero sa ngayon,
Jory Napoles, coach, against Blackwater yesterday. Alam naman natin kung anong kaya ni Jory Napoles.
marami siyang kayang gawin. This is a bronze medalist in the Southeast Asian Games, a member of the FIBA Asia Cup 2023 national team that's of action in Singapore. One of the best 3x3 specialists that we have in the country right now. Can score, can defend, can dominate the game, but more than that, he's proven to be a certified winner here in the PBA 3x3 landscape.
Can San Miguel pull rug from under the Cavitex Braves o mamamayagpag na naman ba? Itong Cavitex, we'll find out as we now meet the players from both teams.
And now we go into the quarterfinals. And we got the two teams all set and ready for some great action. Introducing first, Cavitex Braves. From Bacolod City, Jersey 0, Tonino Gonzaga. From Santa Barbara, Pangasinan, number 7, Marion Magat. From Dalagal by number 15, Jory Napoles. From Baguio City, number 17, Kenneth Ighalo. Coach of Cavitex Braves, Coach Kyle Slau. And the other team on the floor, San Miguel Beerman. From Antipolo, number 1, John Apacible. From Iloilo City, number 16, JP Balanchon. From Cebu, number 22, Monbert Alon. From Iloilo City, number 25, Ken Bono. Coach of San Miguel Beerman, Coach Boise Zama. And our referees, Kenny Holling and Clarence Bautista.
One of the guys that helped the Cavitex Braves enter the quarterfinals is Kenny Ighalo. You know, he was described by Coach Kyle Slau as the man who lets the game come to him. Now, being former teammates before in 5v5, Coach Kyle said that Ken is the type to do what is needed and just show consistent and efficient activity on the court. And Ken's 19 points in day 1 is a testament to that. Now, let's see how he will deliver for today's quarterfinals.
Once again, this is a quarterfinals game. Cavitex Braves, San Miguel Beerman in 5, 4, 3, X3, PBA, Lakas ng Tatlo.
Catch the PBA 3x3 Season 3 Second Conference live and on demand on Pilipinas app, Pilipinas Live app, that is, anytime and anywhere. Download and subscribe now for only 149 pesos per month. Na talagang worth it yung Pilipinas Live app. Again, we thank you for joining us. Quarterfinals na tayo, Cavitex, who topped Group A. Marian Magat with the first point of this game.
Right. Good start here para sa Cavitex Braves. Cavitex sweeping Pool A yesterday, winning 2 matches.
Ito namang San Miguel, ang ganda nung start nila, coach, against
Yes.
Macta. They scored the first 5 points of that game, pero nahabol and eventually lost that game.
Whenever somebody scores over 10 points, that's a red flag already. Ibig sabihin, dominant yun. Now, Ramirez had how many? 13 or 15 points in that
15
win.
points, 6 rebounds. Yung stats niya, pang 5x5 na 48-minute ball game. Here's
Isa lang
Belenchon,
ibig
though.
sabihin nun, sumala ang depensa.
What San Miguel also allowed Ramirez to do, balikan na natin quickly, was they allowed him to shoot his 2-pointers. Pumasok.
May problema kasi yung kamatchup ay si Ken. So si Ken was inside. Ken has sometimes is challenged sometimes to close out. Kaya lang, yun ang talagang kamatchup niya eh. Pagka nagkaroon ng cross match, may problema rin dahil puro shooters yung katapat except yung si Andrada.
And to si Napoles, you talked about the many things that this man can do. He shows us one of them. 2-0 lamang ang Cavitex. Apasible, hindi papasok yung tira niya. Magan. Back to Gonzaga. Dos ang hanap ni Tonino. Nope. Almost a steal there. Quick substitutions for both teams. Ighalo papasok for Magan.
Right. Bongga Lanza not seeing action in this leg. Initially, he was on the active roster, but last minute change. Igalo taking over.
Ito yung versatility ni Napoles eh. But also Ken Bono, who can shoot from anywhere on the floor.
You have to guard the 2-point line when you're playing San Miguel, especially against King Ken Bono.
Pero ang ganda ng recognition ni Napoles, coach. That's how you attack Ken Bono.
Exactly.
Arrow, elbow jumper, wala. Monfort Arrow has struggled today with his shooting. He was only 2 for 8 in earlier's game. Actually, he was 0 of 5 to start that game. He gets replaced right now, so San Miguel will go pink. Napoles, handoff kay Gonzaga, quick trigger mula sa labas. Nope. Bono to Apasible.
What a
Oh,
pass.
Benediction behind the back.
So far, that's the play of the day. Meron pa pala. Yung tinira niya kaninang halos imposible.
That's true.
So the two highlight plays for the day have belonged to JP Benediction.
Looks like he's trying to put on a highlight reel today, Coach Ronnie.
Why not? But top of mind is to get just be 1 point better than San Miguel, or rather than Cavitex, and head, of course, to the semifinals. Money round na tinatawag at naturingan.
Oo, kasi kanina, nung unang laro ng San Miguel, they lost. But the reason why nakapasok pa rin sila was because of the point scored.
Superior quotient.
Oo, they were just one. Isa lang yung lamang nila in, total cumulative points. Doon sa nilaglag nila na Northport Batang Pier. But now, you forget about all the other factors. It's just wins and losses. Pagdating nga dito sa money round, Coach.
Yung Ginebra nga, kung hindi nanalo sa Terra Firma, sila pa yung ma-out kanina sana.
Kaya importante, no? But as a player, ikaw ba, Coach, when you're playing, you would just rather focus talaga on wins. Wins, that's what I need.
Para sa players, so the coaches will take care of things other than winning, other than playing. But of course, depends on the coaches how they educate the rest of the roster kung ano yung kailangan. Kasi hindi ka rin pwedeng hindi magsabi ng totoo eh. Dahil babalik nila sa iyo yun eh. Hindi mo sinabi eh.
But you know what? This is turning out to be a high-octane game dahil action is picking up.
San Miguel has size. Number 2, napagpag na kanina to, mainit na. Now, Cavitex, which is the highly favored team, given their track record in terms of win-loss and their performance throughout the PBA 3x3, they have to respond right now to San Miguel.
Hindi lang sa wala pang talo itong Cavitex in this leg eh. It's that, you're right, they've been dominant throughout the course of PBA 3x3. Bono.
Nasundot sa mata.
When he gets that deep, Coach, 3 feet away from the basket, either it's a basket or mapafoul na si Ken.
Either he has the weight advantage or the size edge. Dito, meron siyang heft advantage at natamaan yung mata ni KKB.
Medyo no-look shot na pala yung natira niya doon dahil even before he attempted, nasundot na. But King Ken is alright. He'll head to the free throw line for one shot. Hindi po ritual ni Ken Bono yung kumikindat sa free throw line. Nasundot lang yung mata niya.
Naka-squint.
2-point lead para sa San Miguel. Ighalo. Using that screen from Magat, and you know that's what Igalo can do.
Good setup coming from Tonino Gonzaga. Yesterday he had 6 assists.
And he gets the steal. Nautakan ni Tonino. And that's gonna be last touch on Gonzaga. So babalik daw sa SMB. Ganda nung set na screen ni Magat. Libreng-libre talaga si Igalo.
Ganda kasi nung pain ni Tonino. Kala mo sa loob pero naghanap ng teammate na libre sa labas.
We were talking about guys who have truly embraced 3x3 as their home, as the brand of basketball they play. That's Tonino Gonzaga.
Also a many-time champion in the UAP when he played for the Ateneo Blue Eagles.
And he had already almost turned his back from professional basketball. Pero nagkaroon ng 3x3, sabi niya, uy, teka, parang pwede ako dito. And
Good getaway coming from Napoles.
Cavitex now knocking back on the door of San Miguel. Ken Bono knocking on the body of Magat.
Excellent on the left block. Still lethal at the right block position.
Nagkabuhol si Apasible at Magat. The foul is going to be on San Miguel. Pangalawa pa lang nila.
Foul is on San Miguel here.
Masyadong malalim para kay Ken. 2 dribbles that deep. He's almost unstoppable.
10-9. San Miguel still up by 1. 5-25. Igalo
Nice play,
nakalusot.
man. Excellent check ball play for Cavitex.
Aaron tries to shoot from the corner and hindi na control ni Apasible rebound.
Nearing the halfway mark of this first quarter final collision, San Miguel holding its own.
Tabla tayo, 10 apiece. San Miguel has done a good job. But ito rin yung play na nira nila kanina at nakalusot si Igalo. They try to do it again. Aaron gets called for a foul. Pangatlong foul ng San Miguel. We're approaching the halfway point of the clock. Gonzaga takes it to the cup. Wala. Oh, big rebound by Apasible. Pero nawala sa kanya yung bola. Napoles picks it up, squares up, jumper no. Sa kanya pa rin yung rebound. Shori dancing with Apasible. That's a miss. And Arong secures the board para sa San Miguel. Belenchon, the veteran, and that's going to be a foul on Igalo.
Mahirap din bantayan si Belencio, no? Daming tira.
Yeah. Oh, JP Belenchon, he has proven himself a scorer on practically all levels of Philippine basketball.
From Letran, of course.
Even, remember his stint coach sa Global Port
Yes.
Batang Pierdade, di ba? He was also a gunner.
He made a big name for himself sa NLEX Road Warriors in the D-League.
Ngayon, the affiliate team of NLEX, yun yung katapat nila at humaharang sa pinto nila into the semifinals, talking about Cavitex Braves. But what is, let's talk about this first, of course, Gilas Pilipinas. They opened their Asian Games with wins over Bahrain and Thailand. We suffered our loss against Jordan, pero bumawi against Qatar. We weathered the storm against Iran and that historic Justin Brownlee performance against China before we took down Jordan in the gold medal match. Congratulations,
Down
Gilas
21
Pilipinas.
points, and then Magic Brownlee came alive in the final quarter.
17 points in the fourth quarter, perfect 5 out of 5 from 3-point range, including yung baliw na mga tira in the last 2 3-pointers Brownlee hit. Isang step back, isang over 2 giant defenders. But back to this ball game, San Miguel back on top by 1. Gonzaga, pull-up jumper.
Difficult make coming from Gonzaga. Mid-range conversion against Ken Bono.
Apasible, hindi makakasagot. Gonzaga, the explosion in the basket. Iwan kay Magat, nag-hesitate. Mario
Nice
Magat
pass.
finishes through the foul.
Once again, Gonzaga setting up his teammate. This time it's Ken Bono. Mid-range conversion. Now, a close-out counter coming from Marlon Magat to give their team a 1-point lead. Kanina naghahabol, ngayon abante na ng isa.
Magat gets the 1+1 special. Amang na ng dalawa. Itong Cavitex Bono looking to tie it up. No. Gonzaga ang bilis. Chasing that rebound. Oh, Tonino Gonzaga ang bilis rin papunta sa ring.
Rejecting the ball screen once again. This is a good scoring run for Cavitex. And I believe this is a 4-0 run for Cavitex after the score stood at 14 or 11-10 in favor of San Miguel.
And what's also impressive is napakabilis ng 4-0 glass na yun, Coach Ronnie.
Consecutive
Kasing bilis
stops.
nito.
Consecutive stops and then all high percentage points of attack para sa Cavitex on the return plays.
They also did that without arguably their best player on the roster, Jory Napoles, who was sitting during that 4-0 blitz.
Gonzaga has been the catalyst here para sa Cavitex.
Bono labas kay Arong. Dos ang hanap ni Monberg. King Ken could not get the board. Igalo, Mintes. And they draw a foul. Pang-limang foul ng Cavitex. Pareho na sila ng San Miguel. So, precarious times for both teams as they're nearing the limit. Sa dikit nitong larong to, Coach, free throws, lalo na dalawa, pag nag-penalty, magiging mabigat yun. Ito si Belenchon, trying to extricate himself. Bono, two-pointer, no good. Igalo could not hang on to that basketball, so babalik sa San Miguel. Fresh 12-second shot clock, tatlo lang hinahabol nila.
Ken Bono's missed his last 2-point attempts. Trying to go for home run plays.
Ito si Belenchon, ginugulo ni Napoles. Crossover for JP. Ooh, step back, fall away. Wala.
That's an excellent fight for positioning by Marlon Magat against Jana Pasible.
Nawala na yung bola ni Napoles, but that's gonna be San Miguel basketball.
Good break here for the Red Shirts. Gonna be a 4-point lead already para sa Cavitex and Napoles converted in that last incursion.
Sunod-sunod nga lang na yung possessions ng San Miguel that they came up
Matagal
empty.
na. Halos 2 minuto na silang scoreless dito.
And they will continue to be scoreless as Pasible dribble that basketball off of his own foot.
Napoles holding ground.
Digdigan na talaga yung laban here in the quarterfinals. You throw a quotient, tiebreakers, and all that. What you need here are plain and simple wins. So, 6 na yung foul ng San Miguel after that foul called on Belenchon. They're at the limit now. Belenchon was able to disrupt that pass, and the question is...
It's a turnover? Yes,
it is a turnover. They give it to San Miguel. Pero again, Coach Ronnie, anong magagawa ng San Miguel now with this possession? Like you said, over 2 minutes scoreless. Nice backdoor cut. Finally was able to score a crucial basket. Magat.
Wow.
Dos ni Marion Magat.
Anytime you have a big man able to shoot that 2-ball, that's a big advantage. 4-point lead, the biggest para sa Cavitex. Laban sa San Miguel, aided by this 6-1 run.
And Bono the smarts. That's the smarts of Ken Bono.
11-10 kanina yung scoreline, nasa halos 4 minutes.
1.6
penalty.
lang.
Yes. Saka hindi madali yung connection ng San Miguel. Backdoor play pa yon na hinanap ni Ken Bono.
Yung 2-pointers ng San Miguel, Coach, ang wala dito sa larong to. No?
Maski sa kanina.
Yeah.
Meron tumama ng maaga si Ken.
But after that, parang wala na.
Ang lamig, oo. Critical si Arong at saka si Belencion. Kasi yun ang specialty lalong-lalo na ni Belencion.
That's right. Yun nga lang, no, kapag halimbawa sa lineup nila ngayon, Belencion is expected to create opportunities for them when what we've known from him, he's a spot-up shooter. That ball now will go back to San Miguel. Pero hihingi ng review itong Cavitex. Hihingi naman ng timeout itong San Miguel. But sinasabi ng referee, magre-review din kami. So, do you still wanna use that timeout? And we get this break. San Miguel, they're down by 3.
Long way to go.
Yeah, hindi mo kailangan maghanap ng dos agad. Especially, coach, penalty na pareho teams.
Try mong kalkalin sa loob, baka makakuha ka ng foul or score of a 1-point 1-point shot. Tapos dun mo kayo rin sa depensa ulit pagbalik.
Sa mga times na nakatabi ko kayo as analysts, I know that, I understand that some coaches break down the game clock into ilang possessions pa ba to. Let's remember, in 3x3, 12 seconds lang ang shot clock. So, ang dami pang possessions nito.
Marami pa, depende lang sa gamit ng oras ng mga manlalaro. Yung iba kasi talaga, trigger happy.
That's true.
Sige, kanyon dito, kanyon dyan, just to reach 21. But there are those who have mastered already playing the clock, shot and game clock. They will play the percentages, papatakamin yung depensa at saka babanatan ng atake o tira sa dulo.
Tsaka yun nga, doon din kasi sa group phase, nagmamatter kung makascore ka ng 21,
dito,
matapos mo ng 21 o hindi. Dito, it's just a win. Whatever it takes to get a win. If you do so, then you're on to the next round.
Maski na 5-4 lang yung score, basta ikaw ang lamang, okay na rito.
Yeah.
Bono na with a total of 6 of the 13 points of San Miguel, almost 50%. Bagat, able to keep in step. 5 points and a 75% clip. Plus 1 rebound over Ken Bono and also has 1 assist of the 6 total extra passes coming from the Cavitex break.
San Miguel though only a 1 of 7 niya from deep. Aaron trying to go. Belencion, and that is taken away.
Turnover number 5 para sa San Miguel.
Gonzaga, 2-pointer. Time bucket for Tonino.
That's maximum separation created by Gonzaga, who now has a total of 5 points.
Bono, great fake, hits the 2-pointer, balik sa tatlo yung lamang ng Cavitex. Lead down to 3. Napoles, ang atake, the kick out, Ighalo for 2. It's off, but Gonzaga is fouled, and that's gonna be 2 free throws. The reaction of Ken Bono practically says it all, you know. Frustration. And Gonzaga looks like he's shaken up. Pero he's back on his feet. Dalawang free throw ititira niya.
Nadaan sa lakas ni Tonino Gonzaga. Arong was in a better rebounding position, but Gonzaga's athleticism and aggressiveness enabled him to jump over Arong, and suddenly you saw him on the inside spot. He had to fight his way through that position. Now will be rewarded with 2 free throws. He hit a 2-ball earlier.
Oh, but the first free throw is off. Leaving still a slight opening, no, para sa San Miguel to get back, lalo na kung magmintis pati itong pangalawa. He makes a second.
6 points, 5 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal for Tonino Gonzaga.
Belencion trying to fish for foul. The swing pass, too strong. Turnover San Miguel. Ball will go back to Cavitex.
Turnover number 6 for San Miguel.
2 points to score for Cavitex, and they end the game. Ighalo atake kay Belencion. Ken Ighalo.
Dinikdik sa loob. Porsentuhang galaw para kay Ighalo.
Here's Belencion. Lakas kay Bono. Bono, another 2-pointer.
10 points for Bono. Third, 2-ball para kay King Ken. They're still in the hunt, but they need big defensive plays and consecutive defensive stops.
Any bucket para sa Cavitex will end it towards their advantage. Igalo brings them to the semifinals. Cavitex remains unscathed and undefeated dito sa first leg ng second conference of Season 3 na PBA 3.
End of the road for San Miguel in the first leg of the second conference. Back-to-back losses. They could have avoided Cavitex dito sa draw sa quarters, but they lost to Tecno Central earlier. Now they'll lose once again to Cavitex for safely the first team in the semifinals.
And as you said earlier, Coach Ronnie, always impressive, consistent itong Cavitex. You never know who's gonna really hurt you. And in this game, yung nanakit sa San Miguel was Kenneth Igalo.
Totoo yan. At ang naging masakit dito, shooting themselves in the foot, committing 6 turnovers. And that was key na pumabor para sa Cavitex at nakasakit sa San Miguel sa kanilang tangka to regain the lead and win the match and make it to the final four.
Well, we got another quarterfinals matchup coming up next. Etong Barangay Ginebra will take on Magfa Solver sa pagbabalik ng PBA 3x3.
Sama-sama tayo, manlalaro ang vision natin. Tayo dito. Everybody, let's go. This cup, level up. Here we go. Game na game tayo dito. Everybody, let's go. This cup, level up. Here we go. Game tayo dito.
Mercedes-Benz Silver. Ayan. UKL na
Ito pa rin ang inyong PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo Season 3 Second Conference. And we're trying to find out kung sino ang ating magiging Leg 1 winner. By the end of this day, malalaman na natin. This is the quarterfinals now. We saw Cavitex advance to the semifinals. Siyempre, ang hinahanap natin, makakatapat nila. And it's gonna be Barangay Ginebra going up against Magfa Solver, who was, you know, resuscitated, Coach Ronnie. They were already 0-2 itong Magfa Solver heading into today. Pero that one win allowed them to enter the quarterfinals.
Yes, nakita ko kahapon, malulungkot sila nung umuwi kasi they were the first team to go home. Ika nga dahil tapos na yung kanilang playing schedule. Meron silang laban dito sa full phase at day 2. But they won it and they won it handily. And now they will be rewarded with this quarterfinal draw laban sa Ginebra o Barangay Ginebra Gin Kings.
Yung Ginebra naman, nakapasok dito sa quarters via a game winner from Martel. But this was the guy who really practically towed etong Magfa Solver
literally
in the quarterfinals. He had 15 points, 6 rebounds. Brandon Ramirez.
And that, I believe, is a two-day best in terms of offensive output. 15 points for all players and all teams. And Brandon Ramirez showing us that he's going to be a major force to reckon with in the PBA 3x3 landscape in the years to come.
Now it's time to get the ball rolling. Let's meet the players from Barangay Ginebra and from Magfa.
one game after the other here in the quarterfinals. And we got the two teams on the floor right now. Introducing first, Barangay Ginebra San Miguel. From Quezon City, number 1, JJ Espanola. From Misamis Oriental, number 12, Nicole Ubalde. From Cagayan de Oro, number 15, Rob Salcedo. From Digo, Salo del Sur, number 42, Leah Marta. Coach of Barangay Ginebra, San Miguel, Coach Kurt Collier. In the other quarterfinalists, Magpasalver Texaco! From Lubao, Pampanga, number 2, Brandon Ramirez. From Bangi, Ilocos Norte, number 7, TH2 Malik. From Antipolo, number 8, Nico Salva. From Quezon City, number 32, Yutian Andrada. Coach of Magpasalver Tech Central, Coach Anton Altamirano. Our officials, Charlie Aparano and Obeta Leggy.
From a 0-2 standing to making it to the quarterfinals, the name of the game for the Magpasalver Tech Central for today is Energy. The team is able to hold that energy, and you know, they told me that their energy today is completely different from yesterday, mainly because tatlo lang sila naglaro in their 2 games, whereas today the team is complete. Even the reserve players are present to support, and thankfully for them, they learned from their mistakes last day 1 that served as a wake-up call to step up when it mattered the most.
Who will be the next team to go to the semifinals? We'll find out in 5, 4, 3, and 3. PBA Lakas Natablo.
Catch the PBA 3x3 Season 3 second conference live and on demand on Pilipinas Live app anytime, anywhere. Download and subscribe now for only 149 pesos per month. Magpasalver goes straight to the man who brought them to the quarterfinals, Brandon Ramirez. Nakascore agad, nakasteal na rin agad. Again, thank you for joining us. You got John Sulit, Coach Ronnie Magsanok, and Hatsko bringing the action of PBA 3x3. A turnover from Nico Salva, apologizing to Ramirez immediately.
Both teams committing turnovers in their last offensive possessions. And this comes after a first basket was scored earlier on the 2-man game execution of Tech Central.
Ubade, papunta kay Salcedo, ando si Andrada. Natapik. So, Barangay Ginebra ball pa rin. But they will only have 2.8 seconds left on their shot clock. They gotta go quickly. Ubalde. Huli! Kato Malib, and that's gonna be a shot clock violation as well.
In their previous win versus SMB, Makpa, I believe, had a total of 5 blocks.
Tatlo yata dun. Apat.
Apat. Galing kay Andrada. Tatlo kay Andrada. Tig-isa si Ramirez at Salva.
That's really his role, you know? I mean,
Sorry.
anytime
Tumalim pala at Salva. Tig-isa.
Yutian, he did score there. Coach, he did not score in that game, pero ginawa niya yung trabaho niya.
Sobra pa. May sukli pa.
That's right. Pero minsan, tinira rin niya ng dos.
Meron yan,
Diba?
meron yan.
May outside shooting din yan. And it's not exactly a requirement, but it's a big bonus para sa mga bigs na magkaroon ng outside shooting.
Actually, it is a requirement.
You'd
If
say
you
that
can
it
find
is,
bigs who
no?
can shoot the 2.
Oh,
Wow.
scary fall there for Española.
But
Glad
look at,
it's okay.
look at the kind of creativity that JJ had to do against Yutian Andrada. Kasi alam niya, parang human eraser ito eh.
Coach, what would you say? You know, baka isa ka sa mga pinaka talagang pamilyar and really exposed to the global 3x3 scene. What would you say is the prototypical 3x3 player?
Gusto nila pare-pare yung height. Sa atin, mahirap yun. Kasi matatangkad lahat sila eh. And then a big who can play the perimeter position and a perimeter player who can defend the pick. So flexibility, versatility has to be there. And then ideally, you all have to have that 2-point shooting talent in case you can find players na mayroon.
That's right. Well, ang dami nating nakita naman dito sa PBA 3x3 na papakita talaga ng incredible shooting. Obviously, one of the best and crowd favorite pa rin is Alma Nosotros, but this man is winning the hearts of PBA 3x3 fans. Ang
Wow.
ganda rin ang lusot ni Española.
What a delivery by Ubalde for Española. First basket of the match para sa Ginebra.
Salva. Ginugol ni Ubalde. Now it's Española. Salva. Easy work. Defender was too small for Nico
That's a
Salva.
money move for Nico Salva.
Española babawi naman ng dos and he gets a two-pointer there.
Macfa 3 points. Española 3 points. Ramirez has 2 of the 3 points for the blue shirts of Macfa Solvers.
That's what you were talking about when it comes to Ubalde though.
Yung on the ball pressure talaga. Laking gwardiya eh, oh.
Upo muna si Andrada. Tumanip checks back in. 6.2 seconds left on the shot clock. They go to Ramirez. And he gets the 1+1 promo.
Salcedo outworked in that last instance by Ramirez. Earlier, Ramirez did damage from the 2 ball as he had 4 of 11 for a 36% clip. He had 8 of his 15 points from the 2 ball against Ken Bolo's defense. Right now, he believes he has the advantage inside. And he has gone inside 4 times, has converted 3 times for 75% and a total of 3 points.
Ang bigat, coach, nung
Literally.
yung tira ni Ramirez, because not only is this an end one which he converted, there was only 1 second left on the shot clock nung tinira niya yun. But,
Okay.
wow.
Let me do the scoreline again. Mac was over 5. Española also with 5. Tied at 5.
Ito yung kaninang hinahanap niya, yung mga dos na hindi nalaglag against Terra Firma. Dito naman, bumabawi si JJ. He gets the ball again. Oh my goodness!
Update the scoreline. Macfa with 6. Española also with 6 para sa Ginebra.
Andrada missing. Española, pwede na lamangan. Yun nga lang. Here's Salcedo. Finally gets the lead for Ginebra. And finally, a Ginebra player not named Española puts a point up on the board.
Remember that these 2 teams have played a match apiece already earlier.
Ginebra, they only had 1 game rest. And Ralph Salcedo, his turn to try to buy one, take one.
Second backdoor delivery here for Ginebra. Look at the rear cut against Andrada's defense. Andrada beaten by Salcedo, using the full extension to get past. Once again, one of the best rim protectors here in the PBA 3x3 in UT and Andrada.
Nung nasa Arellano Chiefs, etong si Ralph Salcedo, he would play the 4 position. And he has that speed. If
Mabilis
he's
talaga
gonna
ito.
match up against legitimate pure centers like UT and Andrada. Ramirez, 22. Salva gets the board.
Too deep.
Such a tall lineup para sa Macfa Solver. Salva, hindi pumasok pero there's gonna be a foul whistle on Española. And there's gonna be a free throw para kay Nico. Ubalde telling his teammate, next play. Española was talking to the referees, contesting yung foul na natawag sa kanya. But you need guys like Ubalde, yung vocal leader also.
Dati kasi siya yung umaangal, siya yung inaawat. Ngayon siya na yung taga-awat. Oh.
Salcedo looking for options. Ginulo ni Salva. Ball will stay with Barangay Nebra, pero 3.5 seconds na lang, 2 lamang ng Barangay Nebra.
Which is a lot of time in PBA 3x3.
Martel, he doesn't know. Ubalde doesn't know either.
Shot clock awareness, very important.
Yeah.
Saka galing sa check ball yun.
And minsan, coach,
Directly in front of you yung shot clock.
yeah. Minsan yun yung role ng player na nasa bench. No? Because you don't have a coach with you
Tama
on the
yan.
court.
Pero may LED ka sa kanan. Meron kang game board sa harap.
Ito si Nico Salva. Nakakatawan si Salva. He draws a foul. Ubalde disagrees. But that's going to be a foul on him. na-recognize ni Salva kung ano yung advantage nila ngayon eh. And it's their size, their strength. Veterano na rin to si Nico. So he will take one free throw. Ginebra now has 4 team fouls with 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes and 17 seconds. They got to be extra careful now.
Scoring explosion here coming from Española was won rather tama. 2 Player of the Game awards already for Ginebra.
Martel the handoff to Balde. Española. Si Salva naman na makukuha na ng foul ni Martel.
Very hard to defend. Systematic approach, gets that ball to the post and then the weak side cut. Difficult to guard. Kailangan kabisado mo yung galaw nila dahil kung hindi, talagang mabubutasan ka.
Is scouting more difficult sa 3x3, coach? Sunod-sunod din yung laro mo,
Sunod-sunod
no?
kasi yung laro eh. Tapos minsan pagod pa, malungkot pa yung mga players and then you have to teach, you have to prepare.
Siyempre, when we're talking about 5x5, oh, offensive foul! Alden Ramirez.
Dito pag wala kang scouting, parang binulag mo yung mga players mo.
Pero yun nga eh. I mean, dito, if you go all the way to the finals, ang dami mong laro in one day. So sa 5x5, syempre, isa lang yung team na pinaghahandaan mo for one specific day. But,
Dito,
almost a steal.
Dito, kagandahan dito, kilala mo na yung mga kalaro mo, alam mo na, sa international, hindi mo kilala.
Well, tama ka, coach. Double-edged sword eh. Kasi yung kalaban mo rin naman,
Di ka
marami rin
kilala.
larong pinaghahandaan. And if we're talking about the number of games that you have to prepare for, oh, that's gonna be a foul at the balik.
Every match that JJ has played for Ginebra so far in this conference, he has been fouled from the 2-point line. Every
We saw
game.
it earlier too.
Kahapon din. Bawat laro. Kasi dead shot eh.
You have to respect yung
Pag hindi
tira
ka
niya.
challenge, lagot ka kay coach. Pag challenge ka, tunamaan mo, lagot ka lalo kay coach.
It's 2 free throws para kay Española. And what's also important is Max Solver just picked up their 5th foul.
Right, that's a concern.
Coach, kanina, dalawa lang yung foul ng Macfa,
Against
4 na
San Miguel.
Ginebra.
Correct.
Here in this game. Pero 3 sunod-sunod yan, including that offensive foul on Ramirez.
And top of mind for them, talk about the defense of Tech Central is to contain the scoring explosion of JJ Española, who now has accounted for 8 of the first 12 points of Barangay Ginebra.
Something to also note is that isang game lang nagpahinga yung Ginebra. They played, tapos naglaro yung Cavitex SMB, tapos they're on the floor again, but they're showing no signs of fatigue right now. Mas nakikita mo pa yung hunger as Salva scores for Macfa Solver.
Hunger for the prize money, hunger to get to the semis.
Oh, what an escape for Española! Beautiful move! Pero pinagpag lang siya ni Tumalip. Española again, not that time.
Ganda ng addition nitong si Martel dito sa lineup ng Ginebra. Sakto sa template nila eh.
He's a guy who you can insert and he will not disrupt what
Right.
you already have going for your team.
Hindi mabigat kasama, maraming magagawang maganda.
Salva against Ubalde. Nico able to score. Lamang ng Ginebra down to 2.
And we're just barely past the halfway mark. Look at Ubalde.
Wow. That's hustle and effort. That's a miss though. Ramirez. A foul. Oh, did not clear. Akala ni Ramirez may foul na tinawag on his attempt, but he was not able to set both of his feet behind the 3-point line. Kaya it's only gonna be, it's gonna go back to Barangay Ginebra yung bola.
Barangay Ginebra staying ahead of Tech Central. We're still behind by 2 points. Biggest lead for Ginebra, 4. Para sa Tech Central, lumamang ng 2 kanina. Española, 9 points so far here today. 2 Best Player of the Game awards already for the former Fighting Maroon.
Siya rin yung best player in their
Kanina.
win against Terra Firma.
Yes,
Where he
kanina
had
sa
7
kahapon
points.
laban sa Meralco.
Yung kahapon, grabe. Coach, 4 of 7 from 2-point range.
And that's how players should be thinking right now here in the PBA 3x3. Kailangan opportunistic ka. Kailangan mapagsamantala ka sa mga ganitong klaseng pagkakataon na binibigyan ka na makapaglaro.
Salcedo nag-impento na lang ng tira doon. And he was trying to draw a foul. Pero walang pito. It looks like Tumalip is hurt. Not exactly sure what happened there.
Did you see? Nakita ko lang kasi yung reverse shot ni ni Salcedo.
There definitely was contact, pero mukhang left foot, left ankle yung kinakapitan ni TH Tumalip. Hoping he's alright. For the welfare, of course, of all players, you never want to see anyone get hurt. It's a good sign that he's able to walk back to his bench nang walang tulong, pero kitang-kita na iika-ika and very frustrated ito si TH Tumalip. So now it's gonna be Andrada, Salva, and Ramirez para sa MACFA. Salva bibitaw ng dos! He ties it up! 13 apiece! Nico
High-scoring
Salva.
match, ano?
Martel, masyado malakas. Salcedo could not save it.
Martel continues to struggle for his offense in this match. Yesterday, on point siya. Sa labas, sa loob. Nagkauntugan si Salcedo sa si Ramirez.
And that stunned both guys actually. Pero parang medyo si Salcedo yung took the brunt of it.
Hello.
Hindi mo rin masisi, Coach.
Ay ako, nakita ko talagang parang narinig ko yung tuk.
Salva will try again.
Good contest by Salcedo this time.
Kahit nasa gilid na, no? Good disruption by MACFA, but ito pa rin ang Ginebra with 5 seconds on their shot clock. Ubalde
Nice
dancing. The escape. The pass. That rolls in for Salcedo. Ganda naman ang play na yun. Salva. Nico Salva powers his way in.
Binrum-brum ni Nico, pinagpag. You cannot gamble when he is that close to the basket. You have to work harder dun sa entry pass kasi parang practice move na ito ni Nico.
Yeah.
Lalong-lalo na pag sumundot ka at nakapakan niya.
Coach, yung simula nung post move niya, yung sinasandalan ka niya.
Yes, natural post player kasi ito talaga eh.
And si Kobe Bryant mismo nagturo sa kanya noon. When Kobe Bryant came over, Nico was part of that camp. He's a big Black Mamba fan. And he's been using that move since college, all the way to the pros.
Good scoring run here for Tech Central, now up by 1.
Martel, bailout shot, doesn't work. Ito si Salcedo. Oh, Ramirez called for the push, and that puts MACFA Solver at the limit. They gotta be careful. You don't want to give 2 free throws up at this point. With these two teams only separated by a single point.
Oh,
Ubalde on that backdoor cut.
again, that's the third rear cut delivery by Ginebra. Assist number 8 on 8 made field goals.
Oh, and that
Masakit yan para sa Ginebra. Kasi mape-penalty rin sila.
That's gonna be tough. Double foul yung tinawag kay Andrada
Correct.
at Ubalde. That's gonna be the 7th foul of MACFA Solver and the 6th foul of Barangay Ginebra. Nag-explain pa rin si Yutian Andrada sa ating official. So ball up will still be with MACFA because it's a double foul. Salva, a second to go. Puts it off. That's a miss. Bagsak si Andrada. Both teams in penalty. Here's Barangay Nebra, Española. Sinusukat si Ramirez. Goes up for a two-pointer. A big one for JJ.
I told you this earlier. Somebody plays and scores over 10 points. That has to be a special game. Española right now, 11 of the 17 points. Barangay Ginebra with his 3-point run. Big two-pointer. Once again for Española, who is now at 67% at 2 of 3 clip from the 2-point line.
Ito si Salva. That's a miss. Ubalde, the high-flying rebound.
Galing rebound nito, no?
Oo, coach.
Sana all.
Hindi lang yung talon eh. Yung nose for the ball.
Yung
Alam niya
effort.
kung saan pupunta.
Oh,
Salva. Pinagpag si Salcedo. And that's gonna be
Nico's hurt.
take
Nico's hurt.
central ball. And Usalva holding on to his knee. He falls down to the ground. Hoping he's all right. Tumalip already twisted his ankle earlier. So ngayon naman si Salva, and I'm not sure if...
Hindi ko nakita eh. Nawala sa frame, no? Our resident doctor and the PT likewise of Tech Central is already in.
Pero bumagsak si Nico na, he was trying to limp back to his bench, coach.
Bumagsak si
Bumagsak na
Salcedo, tapos
Yeah.
tumira siya ng 2 ball. Yun ang huli kong nakita sa
Oo.
kanya. Kaya nagulat ako na on his way back, ika-ika na siya.
Yun nga, tapos
Oo.
ika-ika siya, coach, to his bench. Hindi na siya umabot sa bench. He
Oo,
had to
nakita ko nagpapasab
fall
na
na
siya
to the ground because looks like, baka yung knee niya is having difficulty carrying his weight na baka ganun nakasakit. Ito, tingnan natin.
Ah, meron. Ito, okay pa to.
Parang doon pa lang
Doon.
ininda niya na, coach.
Yung tira niya. Ayan. Yung agawan nila.
So now, Salva will
We'll have to
have
sit
to be
down.
replaced by Tumalip. But Tumalip, he also has an injured ankle. Left ankle naman, yung tinamaan kanina kay TH. Oh, Ramirez! A big shot! Pero kita natin, Tumalip, you see him, he's in pain. Having difficulty, hindi masyado makagalaw, and that's what Ginebra is trying to capitalize on as a foul call.
Martel missing a game. Alam mo, si Martel sumaplay din ng free throw kanina, no? Pero nabiyayaan ni Ubalde sa isang last second assist. They won the game. Dito, he missed another point blank shot, but this was the basket falling away from Ramirez, who had, sabi natin, 4 2-point baskets earlier sa panalo sa San Miguel that enabled them to make it to the quarterfinals. But this last foul will push Ubalde to the free throw line for 2 free throws.
Hindi ko maiwasan, coach, lang talagang pansinin yung movement
Sige,
ni
pansinin mo.
Tumalip.
Pansinin mo lang, pansinin. Mahuhusay sila.
No, but he's just really unable to move his usual dahil nga kanina natapilok na si Tumalip.
Okay. Yes.
And he had to check in lang talaga dahil nga
Wala
na-injure si
choice.
Salva.
Ang gladiator si T2. Tawag namin
Oo.
sa kanya, T2 Terence Tumalip. T-square.
Ito si
Husay.
Ubalde just put his team up by 1. Misses on the second. But that's gonna be Macfas over basketball. You know what this reminds me of, coach? 2017. You were in Surabaya in Malaysia where you
Tatlo lang ang
tatlo lang ang player pero
Naging
na-injured
dalawa
din.
pa. Naputukan si,
Si Terence Fortea.
Jerry
Si Jerry nga Abadiano.
Mananalo pa sana, di ba?
Yeah, and
Mananalo
Carl
pa sana
Tamayo,
sa
who was
tatlo.
injured, had to just step in para lang matuloy yung laro.
And I had
not
to step in
forfeit.
also to disallow Carl Tamayo.
That's true.
Because I made a promise to Coach Goldwyn that he would not play. Kasi punit ang hamstring niya.
Oh, na-injured
Oo,
prior
so I
to
said
the
no.
start of the tournament pa. Pero ito si Ramirez.
But the rule is, if you sit someone on that cube and somebody goes down at tatlong natitira, you have to play him. Yun ang sinabi sa akin.
Okay.
If you don't want him to play, you should not have put him there. Now I know. Pero syempre, gusto namin itago sana na tatlo lang kami.
How about Ramirez? Brandon
throws
Ramirez,
coming up.
parang pang dalawang tao naman yung laro niya eh.
Ramirez.
yung, you know,
Ah,
how he throws his weight around, coach, how active he is.
Ito, buhat mundo na siya rito. And that last power move will give him 2 free throws.
Pwede niya pang iangat yung team niya ngayon to give them the
He
lead.
was 50% earlier. Laban sa San Miguel at 2 out of 4, a part of his 15-point output.
It's easy to think right now, you know, that okay, Macfa, what if they win? Paano in the next game? Baka injured pa rin si Tumalip, si Salva. But the focus
Hindi
of
mo
these
na
guys right
isipin
now,
yun eh. Oo, ito lang.
gusto naming mag-semifinals. That's their goal at this very moment.
At kung sakali, ang katapat nila ay Cavitex. Ang
Look at
mananalo.
Ramirez with a putback off of his own miss.
Portal scene here for Ginebra.
Martin, ang atake. Huli kay Andrada.
Tremendous rim protect by Andrada.
They want Ramirez to attack. Inuurong si Salcedo. 1 point later. Andrada bumagsak. Espanyol na having a hard time controlling that. Martel, bibitaw ng dos. That's good! A steal for Salcedo. 1 point will bring Ginebra to the semis.
JJ needs space.
Salcedo for the win.
That's a traveling.
No! It's a travel on
I
Salcedo.
thought that they got too excited.
He hit the shot and he thought he hit the game winner. But there was a traveling violation
It
call.
was an easy call to make. Ito yung paubos na yung oras talaga eh. Okay, good. Pero hindi
Nag-step back
pwedeng,
na kasi siya eh.
hindi pwedeng step side yon. Na-excite yung Ginebra nung nakaagaw.
This is
You gotta watch out for Terence Tumalip and Ramirez.
the most crucial of possessions.
Remember that both teams are in penalty for the chance to make it to the semis and meet the Cavitex Braves.
Nilagay na nila si Martel kay Ramirez. And this is the mismatch they were looking for. Oh, Tumalip got the steal. TH. Iniinta pa rin yung paa niya. And Ginebra will settle things down. 5 seconds a shot clock. Ubalde will attack. Ubalde huli.
Oh.
And Ubalde and
Oh.
Andrada getting at each other's faces. Martel, whether he was trying to pacify or come to his teammates' aid, napigilan naman ang ating official. Great work by our referees preventing anything from blowing up.
A charge for the two-man game in this sequence. May second motion kasi. Oh,
Oh! Ramirez gets fouled shooting a two-pointer. And he can end it now, coach.
right.
If he knocks down both free throws, Brandon Ramirez, dadalhin niya yung Macfa Solver Tech Central into the semifinals.
Oh,
Kino-contest ng Ginebra ni Ralph Salcedo yung foul na yun. The referees are... Well, they took a look at the review. Now they're gonna give 2 free throws kay Brandon Ramirez. Pressure-packed freebies. First one, a miss. Salcedo saying, ball don't lie.
but the call has been made.
That's true. Coach Anton
Espanyol
Altamirano.
still sitting out. He has been the best offensive weapon for Ginebra all match long. Siya yung hindi nakakatira. Na siya yung dapat tumira.
Ramirez ties it up.
Now we will take the shot here for Ginebra.
Next basket wins. Ramirez with a steal. Ramirez. Oh! Tumalip! For the win! Sprained ankle and all. TH TH Tumalip on a Tuesday.
Playing on one leg is not a problem for Terence Tumalip. We talked about the fact you have to watch out for Tumalip. Nobody blocked out Tumalip. Tumalip will save the day. For Tech Central will head to the Final Four in a matchup with the Cavitex Braves.
Sabi ni Tumalip, tanggalin nyo na isang pa ako, wag lang yung puso ko. And that is an incredible fight for Mac Pasover, who started today, coach, with a 0-2 record. Now they're off into the semifinals.
And that's the mystery of the game of 3x3. Two teams safely in the semis, Cavitex and Tech Central squaring off. And the other draw will settle the issue doon sa natitirang draw, sa natitirang mga laban sa quarterfinals.
Pero bago yung game winner ni TH Tumalip, si Nico Salva, siya yung nagbigay buhay sa koponan niya with 9 points and 3 boards.
Kinayo niya pabalik. Gumawa siya ng paraan before he went down with a knee injury.
He will be the question mark though in the next game, but we still have quarterfinal matchups. Ang susunod, TNT Triple Giga versus the Pure Foods TJ Titans. Yan ang hatid namin sa magbabalik ng PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. We're coming to you from the Ayala Mall Circuit in Makati. And this is day 2 of the first leg ng second conference of Season 3. And day 2 of the first leg only means by the end of this afternoon of today, meron tayong leg 1 winner. TNT Triple Giga trying to be that team again. And, you know, Pure Foods TJ Titans also making a run. Tingnan natin tong ating playoff bracket. Pasok na ang Cavitex at Macfa Solver into the semifinals. Very impressive first leg para sa Macfa Solver. The bunso of PBA 3x3 at this point, pumasok agad sa semifinals. But of course, TNT Triple Giga, they have built a reputation as one of the toughest and most consistent contenders. Ito si Ping Eximignano was spectacular in their game yesterday against Macfa Solver. All-around game, offense and defense, maaasahan ito si Eximignano. Can they take down Pure Foods, or ito kayang Pure Foods ang papasok sa semifinals? We'll find out as we meet both teams. Time now to turn it over to Benji Santiago, our announcer.
And we are all in for another thrill of the ball game because we are here in the quarterfinals. And get ready to get entertained once again. Introducing the two teams, starting off with TNT Triple Giga. From along the ball, number 8, Ping Eximignano. From Nueva Ecija, number 9, Samboy De Leon. From Malabon, number 25, Matt Salem. And from Davao, number 29, Brian Mendoza. Coach of TNT Triple Giga, Coach Mau Belen. And the other team in the quarterfinals, Pure Foods Stage A Titans. From Sorala, South Cotabato, number 10, Christian Rodrigo Rivera. From Laguna, number 18, J.R. Flores. From Calamba, Laguna, number 20, Christian Bunyag. From Guagua, Pampanga, number 25, Martin Gonzo. Coach of Pure Foods CJ Titans, Coach Tony Boy Espinosa. And the referees, James Paez and Carlo Vergara.
The TNT Tropang Giga see themselves as a new team. In Coach Mau Belen's words, same but different. And with their 2-0 standing in day one, Coach saw this run as more than expected. And a big contributor in this one is Matt Salem, who Coach Mau holds with high regard. She even described Matt as a veteran rookie with the way he is on and off the court. Now, filling in the big role left by former player Lervin Flores, Matt was able to really help add more height and depth to the team. Now, let's see how far can this go for the squad for today.
TNT Triple Giga going up against Pure Foods CJ Titans. It's still the quarterfinals, and this gets going in 5, 4, 3, and 3. PBA Lakas Natatlo.
Catch the PBA 3x3 Season 3 second conference live and on demand on Pilipinas Live app anytime, anywhere. Download and subscribe now for only 149 pesos per month. Backdoor play agad. TNT Triple Giga fast off to the races. Pero ganun din naman si Rodrigo Rivera.
Jake Semeniano played extra special yesterday.
Pagpingin si Meñano.
Galing.
Alam niya no, na he has to step up when a certain Almon Vosotros is not in the
Galing ni Big
roster.
Semeniano. Hindi lang X-Factor. Dominant player. Saka si Brian Mendoza, of course.
Tsaka coach yung mga halimbawa katulad ni Eximiliano na defender talaga siya dati nakilala, di ba? Lalabas yung opensa mo dito sa 3x3 no? Tahawak ka ng bola eh.
Hindi ka pwedeng patay na butas kasi sa opensa talaga. You have to be a two-way player really. Kung di, may expose ka eh.
You know, a lot has been said obviously about yung heroics and yung leadership ni Almon Vosotros dito sa TNT. But you also have to give credit dito sa dalawa kay na Brian Mendoza and Samboy De Leon.
Yes, yes.
They're as important pieces to that TNT squad as
That's why it's a team game.
Yeah.
Mapatatlo, o apat sila. Apat naman talaga to. Tatlo yung naglalaro. It's a team game.
We were talking about it kanina no, na may mga manlalaro na nawala for key players na nawala for these two teams. Sa Pure Foods, Joseph Eriobu has been called up to the 5-on-5 team na Magnolia. Para naman sa TNT, Lervin Flores, coach.
Tama. But life goes on, so to speak. That's the big challenge for some teams and the opportunity for some players to
Like
take their
Flores, who is able to score immediately.
Yes, made a very good account of himself yesterday, and so did Martel of Ginebra, who struggled here today in day 2.
Not saying the misses. Gozo, mukhang inabot yung tira niya. Well, you know, there will be new faces obviously sa 5-on-5, yung mga na-draft na dating 3x3 players. Pero sabi mo nga, meron din tayong mga bagong mukhang nakikita dito. And
Laging merong uusbong.
that's great for Philippine basketball. Napigilan doon si Flores. 2 apiece for TNT and Pure Foods. Salem again with a miss. Gozum could not hang on to the basketball. Eight and 13.
Mananalo rito ay babangga sa mananalo sa quarterfinal matchup ng Meralco at ng Blackwater.
Itong Pure Foods, they were in danger of missing the bus to the quarterfinals actually. Depende dun sa naging resulta nung Barangay Ginebra versus Terra Firma game kanina. But they were almost out, like you were mentioning. Pero nakalusot pa and they're trying to make the most of it by buying a ticket to the semifinals. Pero syempre, hindi biro itong team na nakaharang sa kanila. Here's Eximiniano, quick trigger. From the outside, that's a miss. Rodrigo Rivera, angat kay Bunyag. The entry pass instructed, bumalik kay Bunyag, but ball not cleared. Ball not cleared, so pupunta ngayon yung bola sa TNT. So kailangan, no, after every attempt that you rebound, kailangan ilabas. Even a steal coach, no, behind the three-point line.
Yung aga, oo talaga.
So, Samboy de Leon.
Unless sa labas mo na aga, papasok pa na.
That's true. Samboy de Leon will head to the free throw line. Pure Foods na bigyan ng warning.
Pure Foods ba?
And I think it's still that not cleared na nirereklamo nila. Munti ka na mahubaran si Salem doon sa box out nila.
Nakita ko yan, umangat yung jersey.
Leon, the handoff to Eximiniano. And Eximiniano able to draw a foul. Coach, that's going to be the fourth foul of Pure Foods very early in this game. And may pitong ating officials kanina na warning ang Pure Foods. Could this be a technical? We'll wait for the official announcement kung ano nga ba yung bilan ng ating referee.
And that will be another team foul.
So J.R. Flores natawagan ng technical, and like you said, Coach Ronnie, kasama rin ang technical fouls sa team fouls.
Alam ko mahirap, but you just have to keep on doing what you need to do inside the floor to try and get your
Yeah.
edge. Really hard.
And lalo na tabla pa rin naman yung score, di ba?
Yes.
And again, laglaga na to. You know, all you have to do is outscore your opponent.
Sayang ang pagkakataon.
Pero 0 for 2 yung TNT dun sa dalawang pagkakataon na nabigay sa kanila sa free throw line. Gozu, the outside, that's a miss. De Leon steals the board from Flores. Samboy attacking Gozu. De Leon out to Eximiniano. Ping misses.
So far, so good. Kumakapit ang depensa rito ng Pure Foods, ha? But TNT has not shot the ball well so far. TNT is only 2 of 9, has missed their 4 two-point attempts. Pure Foods, 3 less possessions. Problema nila is yung kanilang foul situation. That's big.
So Flores will be at the free throw line. Medyo may konti pa silang kiskisan banggaan ni Samboy de Leon after that the foul. Pero nabigay naman ni Flores yung lamang sa Pure Foods. They're up 3-2. Mendoza.
Nako.
Oh, he tracks down his own miss.
Yes.
Pero coach, ayaw talaga mahulog.
Hindi lang tumatama ang TNT, but those are the shots that they made
That's why it's so surprising.
and easily yesterday.
2-pointers, as we've seen, no, historically, yan ang primary weapon ng TNT.
Saka kung di ako nagkakamali, 20 mahigit ang ginawa ng Eximiniano sa ni Mendoza kahapon.
Wow.
Pareho sila yan.
Naghahanap ng foul si Ryan Mendoza. Pero nawala rin naman yung bola kay Rodrigo Rivera, so it's gonna be TNT basketball. Leg 1 pa lang to ng ating second conference in Season 3. Salem Now it's Mendoza stepping back. Wala pa rin. TNT has missed all 6 of their 2-point attempts. Gozo!
0-5 is TNT from the 2-ball. Pure Foods taking a 2-point lead. Samboy De Leon gets this ball to drop here for TNT.
Sabi ni Samboy, sige na nga, sa loob na. And they get the bucket and the stop. Here's Leon against Gozo. Bibitaw si Samboy. He already knew it was a miss and he pushed off, trying to chase that rebound.
TNT 0-8 from the 3-ball. Salem has missed thrice. Ping twice. Ryan Mendoza also 3 times. And Mendoza could not miss a shot yesterday.
Well, yung kagandahan naman dito, Coach, kahit nagmimintis tong TNT, they're only 15% from the field, pero they're getting offensive rebounds. They have 5 offensive rebounds. Oh, nice drop pass by Bunyag. Finally a make for TNT from the outside.
First conversion in 9 attempts for TNT.
Ganun-ganun lang, tabla agad ulit,
Mabigat
no?
talaga.
Iba talaga 2-pointer.
Bulag was so far. Naging asintahan siya lumabas ni Ping Eximiniano.
Kailangan rin talaga, Coach, even if you keep missing. Kailangan pagbitaw mo nung tira mo, kumpiyansa pa rin di ba? Because the confidence really, if you're thinking too much about your shot na, minsan lalo kang mahihirapan eh.
Tama.
Papalitan ng tao dito. We're tied at 5 apiece. Bakbakan talaga itong laban na to. Both teams trying to vie for a spot in the semifinals.
Flores not blocking out again.
Good pass for Salem, pero
challenge siya pero hindi siya nakaka-block out.
At ngayon, nahuhulog na yung mga dos,
Yes,
Coach.
sa dami ng possessions eh. Plus 5 ang TNT sa dami ng possessions.
And they're even, they're easily the shorter unit. Kung height lang ang pinag-uusapan. But they are out-rebounding Pure Foods. Salem attacking the closeout. Oh, still able to score.
There will be a foul on Flores.
Bunyag, nowhere to go. Saves it to Flores. Has to put it up. Could not beat the shot clock. And that's going to be a violation para sa Pure Foods. Which leads to our timeout. Tingnan natin ng atake ni Salem. Ito yung sasabi mo, babanggain siya.
It could have been a foul. And this is a 3-0 run already para sa TNT. Which gives them their biggest lead.
We hope you're enjoying the action of PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. By the end of today, you'll find out who the first leg winner will be dito sa second conference of Season 3.
Tumama na sa 2-ball yung TNT. Suddenly, they're up by 3.
It actually was surprising na doon pa sa pang-siyam natira sila nakatama, no? But usually, sige, magmimintis ng unang 3, unang 4,
Yes.
pero kadalasan in their first 5 attempts, may malalaglag.
At yun ang unfortunate para sa Pure Foods dahil yun na sana yung window nila.
Look at
Na
Eximiniano.
lumabang. 4-0 run here.
And then they get a stop. King Eximiniano looks rejuvenated at this point. Salem, balik kay Ping. Oh! He has caught fire now! King Eximiniano. Rodrigo Rivera
Has to take
atake.
charge. Rivera has to take charge.
Eximiniano na naman. Mukhang nahiram niya yung shooting ni Almond Vosotros.
Meron naman talaga siya yan. This foul will push Pure Foods a team penalty. TNT missed their first 9 attempts. They are 4 of 5 in their last 5 attempts. 3 kay Ping, 1 kay Mendoza. From my 5-all count, this is a 13-6 scoreline built on an 8-1 run.
Now they go backdoor. Oh, niluwala yung layup ni Samboy De Leon. Ito si Flores. Gozo. Pure Foods badly needs a bucket now. But guess who was there to take that ball away? Eximiniano. Not that time. Gozo. Oh, that was a tough one for Gozo.
Oh, they needed that. Shot in the arm. Nothing from the perimeter. Finally converts a 2 ball. 8 down to 5.
Dribbling violation kay Ryan Mendoza. Humigpit na rin yung depensa ng Pure Foods.
Mahigpit naman talaga. Kaya lang yung mga close out nila. At sobrang daming sablay talaga. Tapos hindi na sila nakaka-close out. Oh.
Yung sunod-sunod rin ni Eximiniano talaga. Bigat coach eh. Ito si Rodrigo Rivera. You were talking about him having to take charge.
He has to take charge. Kasi siya lang
si
yung
Mendoza.
breakdown player nila eh. Pero Flores not blocking out again.
He's chasing the board, coach. Is that what's happening more than boxing out? And
He does not complete his defensive effort. Close out is there, but the blackout is doubly important. Kasi doon sila sinimulang tamaan eh. Multiple possessions. Oh,
that's going to be a foul call on Salem. And Matt Salem, as soon as he was whistled for that foul, he knew he did give up a foul. Pagkapito, unang tiningnan if they were in penalty, how many fouls was there to give. It's part of the smarts that you have to have dito sa 3x3. Bunya. Oh, that is a big one. Or a big two if you wish. Dalawa na lang hinahabol. Pero ang bigat din. Sagot ni Samboy. Also a two-pointer. You see, this is what we've seen din. Ito yung nakikita natin sa TNT mula pa nung Season 1, Leg 1. Alam nila eh, kapag pwede pa sila magbigay ng foul and they give a smart foul to disrupt the flow of their opponents. Bunyag, nakakuha na naman ng rebound.
finally, Bunyag able to contribute offensively. Kanina pa siya hinahanapan sa loob.
De Leon Mintes. Tatlo naman ng TNT. Pure Foods
And
or having
penalty.
possession.
Still not a lost cause given the way we have seen things here in day 2 pan out. Mga talo na, nakakapanalo pa. Kala mo overtime na, nakakalusot pa.
Well, that's the name of the game here. In 3x3 basketball. Humingi ng timeout at ng Pure Foods.
Under the 2-minute mark. I believe next week we will be moving to Ayala Mall, Manila Bay.
Oh,
For
okay.
the second leg.
We played in the Ayala Mall since last conference. Is that
Correct.
right, Coach? No, and
Tapos meron tayo sa Ayala Terraces in Fairview.
ito yung bracket natin ngayon. Hinahanap nga natin dito. The winner of this match who will take on the winner of Meralco versus Blackwater. Gozo. Mintes. He gets his own miss. Mintes din
chances
sa
for
putback. You will have another try from 2-point range. Still cannot
nothing.
get it.
3 attempts. Golden opportunity to inch even closer and put a little pressure on TNT.
Here's Mendoza. Oh, both teams missing at this point. Pero syempre to the advantage of
Rivera
TNT.
has to take charge still.
Oh,
Wow.
what a behind-the-back move. Extricating himself.
Very special player, really.
5 seconds on the shot clock para sa TNT. Mendoza. Mendoza will be fouled. And that will be 2 free throws.
Right. Did not settle after missing consecutive 2-pointers. Or 2-point attempts. What about this move? We talked about Valencian having 2 highlight plays today for himself, but that has been the best individual move so far of day number 2.
Pangalawang mintes na sa free throw niyan, Coach, ni Ryan Mendoza.
And TNT is 0-3 from the line. Pure Foods hurt by 8 turnovers, by the way.
But still just 1 shot separating these two teams at this point. Mendoza finally gets the free throw in. 1 minute and 8 seconds remaining. Ito na nga, si Rodrigo Rivera trying to take over. Oh, niluwa lang yung tira niya. But Gozum working hard to get that ball back. Gozum attacking, labas kay Rodrigo Rivera. 2-ball, wala.
Purefoods
De
has
Leon?
missed at least 4 makeable shots, no? Na open
Yeah.
shots.
Mendoza nakalusot. And he gets a layup. 4-point lead para sa TNT.
Yun ang kaibahan. Yung sa Purefoods umahon. Yung sa TNT pumasok.
Maghahanap sana ng foul si Gozum. Decides against it. Rodrigo Rivera to Flores.
Gotta take that shot now.
Had to put it up. Asking for a foul doon, pero TNT gets the ball. And Mendoza makes it a 5-point lead.
3-0 run here para sa TNT. Excellent separation at this stage of the match.
And what a time for that blitz to come. TNT will secure their seat in the semifinals. Ang hihintayin nila yung winner ng Meralco versus Blackwater in 5.8 seconds. That will be made official. Eximiniano will replace Salem for the remainder of this game. De Leon. That's a miss. And TNT escapes Pure Foods. With that late run, Coach Ronnie, nakalayo sila enough to secure a 19-14 win.
They had to endure the fight back by Pure Foods, but Mendoza helping TNT stay ahead of Pure Foods. And Eximiniano's 2-point explosion was also key to TNT's getting to the semifinals.
Remember, dikit yung laro mga halfway through the match, no? Pero yung
all yan eh.
surge ni Ping, yun yung naglayo at nagbigay buhay sa TNT, finishing with 8 points, 2 rebounds, and 2 steals. Pasok na ang TNT into the next round na makakalaban nila yung mananalo dito sa ating next match, Meralco versus Blackwater. But that will be it for Coach Ronnie Magsanok and myself, John Sulit and Hansco. Making up after us will be Carlo Pamintuan, Eric Reyes, and Doreen Soy Baguio. Pag po kayo alis, magpapatuloy ang PBA 3x3, lakas ng tatlo.
Diskarte, di bale, walang pake sa sinasabi ng mga di maniniwala. Gang tayo dito. Everybody let's go. Best cup, level up. Here we go. Gang na gang tayo dito. Everybody let's go. Best cup, level up. Here we go. Gang tayo dito. Gang. PBA. Gang. Best cup, level up. Here we go. Gang tayo dito. Gang tayo dito. Di uurong sugod lang ng sugod. Liga ng ating bandila. Di makikipapag mag-iba man ang dikta nitong dikta. Gang tayo dito. Everybody let's go. Best cup, level up. Here we go. Gang na gang tayo dito.
Dito ako. Dito ako. Dito ako. Mic check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Sira daw to. Pagkapatog daw ng bracket, ipapasa mo yun. Yun. Ito. Hello, hello, ayan.
Mic test, check 1, 2, 3. Mic test, check 1, 2, 3. Eric Reyes, mic test, check 1, 2, 3. Quarterfinals, 3x3. PBA, lakas ng tatlo. Huwag na, makikita pa yung shorts ko eh. Pwede ba, no? Huwag niyo ba pa ah?
PBA. Sama-sama tayo, manlalaro, apisyonado. Gang tayo dito. Everybody let's go. Best cup, level up. Here we go. Gang na gang tayo dito. Everybody let's go. Best cup, level up. Here we go. Gang tayo dito. Gang. PBA. Gang. Best cup, level up. Here we go. Gang tayo dito. Gang tayo dito. Di uurong sugod lang ng sugod. Liga ng ating bandila. Di makikipapag mag-iba man ang dikta nitong dikta.
Hello. Check mic. 1, 2, 3. Check mic. Check mic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Check mic.
Check
Check
1, 2, 3. Mic test, mic test.
Check mic. Check. Check mic. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Test 1, 2, 3. Mic check, mic check.
4, 5, 6. Pakunan yung shorts ha.
Walang shorts ha.
Please make sure. Napabili ka pa yata ng shorts ko, Derek eh.
Naghanap pa ako ng shorts. Sabi ko, mag-11 na. Sabi ko, patay. Hindi ko makita yung ganito ko. Ay, so. Tapos, sabi ko, nga pala sabi ni Fort Car. Kasi last time, nakapants ako. Sabi, sige, hindi na ako mag-shorts sa susunod.
Nagliliyap ng mininig. PBA. Sama-sama tayo, maglalaro.
Pangano eh, tatakin ako ano eh.
Let's go. Best cup, level up. Here we go.
Mula po sa Ayala Mall Circuit, nagpapatuloy ang inyong third season of PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. Nandito na po tayo sa ating second conference and this is our very first leg coming to you from Makati. And in this session, matutunghayan po natin sino ang pinakaunang leg winner for this particular conference of your PBA 3x3 competitions. Coming up next will be the fourth quarterfinal pairing as we welcome you to our live coverage. Magandang hapon po sa inyong lahat. Ako po si Carlo Pimentuan with Eric Reyes on the call. And Eric, we've already witnessed classic games in the first three quarterfinals. One more before we move on to the final four.
Well, I was actually getting so pumped up already just watching the MCF against Barangay Ginebra game, which really went down the wire. It was a highly physical game. And so, makikita natin as we expect more action to come aside from all the physicality of a fast 3x3 competition.
Sino pa nga ba yung nandito sa ating competitions in the running to be leg winners? Silipin natin ang ating bracket to better get the idea of who is still in contention. As you can see, yan po ang mga unang nakapasok na, Cavitex Braves, the first team that made it to the semifinals. Yung pong ating bagong kupunan, MCFA Solver, along with our perennial champions, TNT. We're looking for just one more to be able to get to the semifinals and complete our final forecast. Yan po ang ating hahanapin as we have a good matchup for us awaiting. Itong si Wendell Comboy, of course, sporting a new jersey. He was with the San Miguel Beermen back then, but now playing for Blackwater Smooth Razor. You know that he can deliver this shooter, this guard coming from the FEU Tamaraos. Talagang born to score.
Yes, he had 6 points in that previous game and makikita mo talaga yung role ni Wendell Comboy pagdating sa koponan ng Blackwater. Yes, he did come from San Miguel, pero yun na nga, Blackwater needed his services para naman itong mga Smooth Razors is makatapat itong isang magaling na point guard rin on the other hand na si Joseph Seduripa.
Started off with Meralco, nagpalit ng koponan, but he's now back home with the Bulls once again. Joseph Seduripa, another designated gunner here in the 3x3 circuit.
Maganda nga yung Carlo, yung matchup na between Comboy and Seduripa. They will be playing a very key role because we all know that Seduripa is a lights out shooter. He will anchor the 2-point yung outside shooting ng Meralco Bulls. Pero yun nga, kailangan din talaga ng services ng mga bigs. Kasi nga, itong 3x3, it's really a fast game. Kaya there's really a lot of movement going on the court.
Let's meet the rest of our lineups as we send it over to Mr. Benji Santiago for the introductions.
We go into the last quarterfinal game that we have here for day 2, leg 1. And of course, nearing and getting closer to finding out who will win 100,000 pesos. So the two teams, let's get them ready. Let us all get ready. Introducing first, Meralco Bulls. From Cebu, number 7, Alfred Batino. Also from Cebu, number 17, Joseph Seduripa. From Victoria City, Negros Occidental, number 30, Jeff Manday. From Caloocan, number 31, JJ Malangin. Coach of the Meralco Bulls, Coach Patrick Fran. And the other team on the floor, Blackwater Smooth Razor. From San Mateo Rizal, number 3, Wendell Comboy. From Imos Cavite, number 8, Hubert Connie. From Davao Oriental, number 11, Dariel Baila. From Malvar Batangas, number 31, Ray Publico. Coach of Blackwater Smooth Racer, Coach Junji Ablan. And our referees, Kenny Hallig and Clarence Bautista.
Alam niyo ba na matagal na palang nililigawan ni Coach Junji Ablan ang player of the game ng Blackwater na si Wendell Comboy. Ito ay dahil kung last conference, more on bigs ang Blackwater. This conference, Coach Junji wanted his team to have more shooters. Para naman kay Wendell, he takes this challenge as a test of his character and an opportunity to make his dream happen of playing on the PBA 5-on-5 court. Goal ng Blackwater to have at least a 4th place finish in this leg, in this conference for all legs. So let's see if they can make that happen here in the quarterfinals versus Meralco.
Meralco Bolts versus Blackwater Smooth Racer in 5, 4, 3, at 3, PBA Lakas na Tatlo.
And this is the start of our fourth and final quarterfinal duel, and you can catch all the PBA 3x3 action here in Season 3 of your second conference live and on demand. Filipinas Live, the app, of course, anytime, anywhere. Download and subscribe now for only 149 pesos per month. And you can watch different leagues. Siyempre, kasama na po dyan ang PBA 3x3. As we welcome you once again to the Ayala Mall circuit. That will be an offensive foul called against Publico, which will give Meralco their opportunity to add on to this 1-point lead. Eric, alam natin, no, yung Meralco is a different team when they have Alfred Batino manning the middle.
Yes, he's a solid big guy. He's a very smart big guy. Uses his size down low. Pero yun na, maganda sa kanya. He's a very good passing big man. Kaya magandang compliment yan with Joseph Sedorifa, who can really spread the floor.
Ganda ng laro niya, no? When he pulls up in that elbow area, parang alam niya talaga kung paano yung galaw ng mga guarda niya, alam niyang hanapin.
Yeah, the nice thing about Batino, he would always look for the pass first. Pero malaki, kita mo yung mga ganyang Carlos, simple lang yung mga galaw niya. He just reads the defense very well. He sees the angles, he cuts the angles, and just goes straight up for the shot.
He will really force you to try to defend him one-on-one kasi as a defender, you're worried about those cuts, those pop-outs, those flares. And when you're so worried about what the other two guys can do, si Batino, kaya niya to take on anyone one-on-one here in this game.
That's the most important thing, and Coach Patrick Fran would always want to emphasize on how you could spread the floor, be a threat. Because once you're a threat, you force the double team or you can force the helmet. The attention goes away from the assigned defender.
And speaking of threats, big one right there in Wendell Comboy as he ties the ball game with a 2-point shot. Batino overcooks it on the back, pero sayang yung pasa na yan mula kay Baila as he sends it little low. Di na nasa ni Comboy.
You don't really want to commit turnovers here because you're just giving, that opportunity to the other team. Remember, dito, Carlo, pag nag-turnover ka, hindi mo na kailangan itakbo sa kabilang court kasi wala na ibang kabilang court. There's only one court right here and it's just going to be a scoring opportunity right away.
Another 2-point shot. This time it's a miss though, but Baila with the offensive rebound and the putback.
This is one thing that Blackwater is doing so well. They're getting to the offensive boards.
Manlangit with 2 to shoot. Kailangan na iangat. Binalik pa sa labas kay Sedorifa. Lets it go in time. In and out on that 2 ball. Comboy with a fake. He lets it fly. No good. Good defense though mula kay Comboy. Batino quicker to it. It's so efficient in that shaded area.
He doesn't even get up so much high in the air. But all he needs to do is just to get you off balance. It reminds me so much of a guy named Bong Hawkins back in the day who just uses so much of his size and yung basa niya sa depensa napakabilis.
Nakita na natin in different social media pages, of course, including the PBA. Nakita na natin yung mga lineups, yung mga official lineups for the upcoming Commissioner's Cup. And I just want to give a giant shout out to the players who saw action here in 3x3.
Oh, yes.
Kailangan natin i-celebrate yung achievements nila. Of course, we're talking about the likes of Donald Bumaro and Ralph Fu making it to the roster of Barangay Ginebra. You have Kim Aurin, who was picked by Ginebra, was left unsigned, but now he made it to the lineup of the TNT Tropang Giga. Siyempre, alam din natin si Dominic Fajardo of the Cavite Express will now be playing for the NX Road Warriors. So again, so many things to celebrate from the 3x3 family. Riobo din, di ba? Officially, will make it to the roster of the Magnolia Chicken Templados Hot Shots, joining Jed Mendoza. So you know that a lot of these players, although they are competitive here in 3x3, hindi nila sinasara yung pinto for the 5-on-5 game.
Yes, I mean, there's so much, there's a lot of skill that the 5-on-5 players would see with these guys, and you know, with the explosiveness and how quick the decision making is here in 3x3, nakakatulong sila pagdating sa 5-on-5. You see a lot of those guys now who were superstars here in 3x3, lahat ngayon nabibigyan na ng opportunity sa 5x5. So talagang there's always that opportunity, Carlo, at hindi yan mawawala, basta kailangan talaga magpursige ka with the opportunities that you have here.
And speaking of pagpupursige, how about that? From Batino cleaning up after his own miss. At yung maganda pala dito sa 3x3 is usually you will practice before or after the 5-on-5 teams, diba? So merong relationship dyan. Makikita ka ng mga coaches, makikilala ka niya, and more often than not, the coaches here in the 3x3 are assistant coaches in the 5-on-5.
Exactly. And of course, ganyan yung mga nangyayari talaga. But you know, there's really a lot of opportunity for them. The skill-wise, katulad ng mga galaw ni Jeff Manday, of course, itong kay Alvin Batino, napakadali. And it's really so easy for them to be able to show their wares in 5x5.
Hirap pigilan itong si Alfred Batino as he gives up a foul here. Well-timed foul dahil una pa lamang yan ng Meralco. He wanted a break, he wanted a substitution. As they're taking care of 4-point lead here, 9-5 kontra sa Blackwater Smooth Razor.
Basta makakita talaga ng opening si Alfred Batino, he will never hesitate to take that shot.
A good pass as Vila scores down low. Atake si Manday, kicks it out to Manlang. JJ did not catch it clean. He launches from the outside. That's way short as Vila picks up the board. Oh, there could have been a foul there. Hindi nakita ng referee. So it will just be an out-of-bounds situation.
Carlo,
Yeah.
ang gandang nakita natin sa preseason ng tournament ng PBA. A lot of the 3x3 players were, you know, representing their various ball clubs. At nakakatuwa talaga si Dominic Fajardo. I was really impressed kasi mapa 3x3, mapa 5-on-5. Magaling talaga eh. And he is really able to adjust right away.
Siyempre, maganda rin na yung NLEX na yung nakapili sa kanya para hindi na awkward. Siyempre sa kanila galing itong si Dom Fajardo. Oh, that's another new ball from Bomboy. And even with Batino pounding it inside, when you have a two-point shot falling, you always have a shot of coming back. As Bomboy attacks this time, well defended by Sedorifa. And that'll be a push. No, it's just an out-of-bounds ball. As we are heading to the midway mark of this matchup, Bomboy with 5 points already.
You can just imagine how Almon Vosotros has changed the game here in 3x3, you know, leading the tournament in so many, in the scoring category for so many seasons already.
A good pass once again. And Publico makes sure of it this time. And the score is now tied at 9-all. Batino, ginugulo ni Vila. Pumatake si Batino. Strong move, overcooks it. Kani naman nagdidiskarte ngayon. He was hooked. Sorry, he was the one who hooked. So offensive foul yung itatawag kontra sa kanya.
There was one competition before, magkasabay pa halos si Alfred Batino at si Magdenberg.
Yeah.
The one now that he's playing now for Converge. And grabe yung lalapat ng dalawa eh. You know, they were really, that's a nice team up that we're seeing with Joseph Sedorifa because they solidified their hold in the shaded area. Tapos of course, the outside artillery comes from Sedorifa.
Hirap pa kaya nito si Comboy. No, always looking to score as he sinks another one. 7 points in the game.
Mukhang na-challenge siya dito kay Joseph Sedorifa kasi alam niya, magaling ang tumira sa labas and he's scoring from the outside.
Manday could not tie it. That might be a foul. That might be a push from the back mula kay Kani. And that will send us to our TV timeout. How about Wendell Comboy? 7 points to power the offense. And Blackwater Smooth Razors. Sinasabi nila kanina, no? They want a top 4 finish in all legs. And they're certainly taking strides in that direction with this 2-point lead.
Malaking bagay yung mga, meron silang mga target na ganyan, Carlo.
As we remind you, no, ang ating pong rescheduled PBA Fun Run. It'll be on October 22 at Bridgetown Destination Estate Of course, sa schedule po yan a couple of weeks ago, but because of the current situation back then, may bagyo pa ata na sumabay, PBA opting to reschedule it para everyone's safe, diba? Yun naman yung priority natin.
Yes, I think that time nagkaroon ng smog, you know.
Yeah.
That's the reason why it's safer for all the runners not to push through with it. And that was a really very good call on the part of the PBA to make sure of the welfare of the runners before anything else. That's why matutuloy na yun sa 22nd. Ikaw ba tatakbo ka, Carlo?
Hindi ako tumatakbo. Hindi ako marunong eh. Saka wala akong shorts.
Mahirap ko nalang sa yung shorts ko ngayon, Carlo. Long pants na yan sa'yo.
Jeff Manday kicks it out. Manlangit has to shoot. Can't get it. Manday, one of the better rebounding guards that we have here in 3x3. Jeff against a bigger player in Publico. He goes inside. Good steal. And the foul was given up by Comboy.
That was a tough pass to make by Jeff Manday. Hirap kasi nung pagkakasil niya dun sa ilalim ng kanyang teammate, no? And of course, Manlangit really tried his best to get very good position, but it was really very buti na lang nakakuha. Maganda yung pagkakasil at nakakuha pa rin ng magandang scoring opportunity na bigyan tuloy ng free throws.
Manlangit with a free throw. Oh, it's a miss. Publiko yung nakakuha na rebound doon, and there will be a foul called against Meralco. Yung problema ng Blackwater dito, 16 fouls na po ang meron sila. So the next one will be 2 free throws for Meralco. So the defense will have to be clean here for Blackwater. Help them preserve this 2-point lead. Paila takes the pass and gets the basket and a foul.
That was a good play there by Blackwater. They cut through. And Baila saw the middle wide open. That's why dire-diretso na kagad siya for that nice layup. See right here, nag-cut through nila eh. Nag-cut through dito ang Blackwater, hindi binigyan ng bola. And because of that quick movement, nasama yung depensa, nag-open yung middle.
Saka kitang-kita mo, no? Yung ulo nitong si JJ Manlangit umikot para tignan kung saan pupunta yung posibleng pasa.
Yes.
And that was the opening that Violet needed to score that basket. Mintis nga lang yung kanyang bonus free throw. Same ball po tayo dito as Meralco will have 7.1 seconds to work with, dealing with this 3-point deficit against Blackwater.
Bumalik na rito ang ating top scorer in this game. Itong si Wendell Comboy with 7 points.
Sedoripa, tahimik pa dito sa laban na to. Ayun lang yung problema. Nakakita nila na 7 seconds na lang yung shot clock.
Yun yung mga yung mga mistakes, miscues, that if you lose focus split second, you don't know what's going on in the game pagpasok mo. And then that's the time na nagkakaroon ng turnovers.
Mintis yung tira sa labas itong si Hubert Cani. Quick pass inside. Hindi nasalo ng malinis ni Batino. From the corner now, Cani still to not convert. Manday with another board. Manday with 2 points in this matchup going up against the boys. Sedoripa has it now. Umatake. Binigay kay Batino for the layup.
Pang-threat talaga yung Sedoripa. Once he drives, he commands that respect on defense at nagkakaroon ng drop pass ngayon ng Meralco.
Cani is settling for those outside
Oh, beautiful
shots.
pass
Batino
there by
hits another one.
Manday. Beautiful assist.
Oh boy, titira rin mula sa labas. Short. That's now 4 straight 2-point attempts from Blackwater. And that might allow Meralco to creep back into this ball game.
Sayang.
Pasa mula kay Manday.
Nagsisi si Jeff doon kasi he could have gone for a teardrop right there because he had very good position. Naiiwan na niya si Comboy because of that pick and roll.
So, sobrang ganda ng atake. Pati si Batino nag-iisip ng pumusisyon for a rebound.
Oo, doon nagkaroon ng breakdown. Sayang, they had that opportunity there. But yun na nga, because of Manday's unselfishness, he really wanted to give it to his teammate because he thought he was open under the basket.
Ball will stay with Blackwater. 7.8 seconds. They're now taking care of a 1-point lead. 12-11 kontra sa Meralco. Oh boy. Hirap maiwanan yung depensa. He sends it to Paila. Another 2-point attempt. 5th straight attempt from the outside. Sedoripa lets it fly. Connects. as they take the lead 13-12.
Kalmadong-kalmado yung binitawan ni Sedorifa.
Sedorifa could struggle all game long, pero pag kailangan mo nang may bubuhat ng opensa, nandyan lagi siya.
Oh, it
sorry,
is a
miss.
point blank shot.
As the stop is completed by Meralco. Manlangit, bibigay kay Manday. Comboy a little slow defending. Good give and go, extra pass. Manlangit scores down low.
Earlier.
Foul against Manlangit, which will be their fourth. And quickly, Batino says, tama na yung complaint. Let's get back to business. Sayang yung momentum nandito sa atin ngayon.
Kapitan ganyan ang kapitan. Kasi nga wala nga silang coach dito sa floor. So sila talaga yung nagtutulungan inside with whatever strategies that they work on in practice. And especially on the emotion side, Alfred Batino has experience here.
So officially a warning against Manlangit. But again, they have momentum here. Comboy, binigay kay Publico. Hand off, Comboy, the pass bothered, stolen now by Sedorifa. Suddenly the offense running dry for Blackwater Smooth Razor. Sedorifa to Manlangit from the outside. No, Batino quicker to the loose ball. Sedorifa, didiskarte dito. Ganda ng pasa, pero dinasalot ng Mabilis. Manlangit to Batino, another rebound, and he puts it right back. A 3-point lead all of a sudden for Meralco. Comboy had to give it up. Publico, rush shot, no good. So again, the offense is focused on the outside for Blackwater. They're looking a little tired in this situation, Eric.
Yes, he got winded down. Kita mo rito, Alfred Batino. He just took his time. It was a smart move.
Big shot from Manlangit. And this is now a 5-point lead. Comboy is fouled. And he will take two just to try and get them a little bit close. Ang tagal na pa ako ng Blackwater dito sa 12.
Parang naubo sila eh, Carlo, after that stretch wherein they were taking a lot of two-point shots. Meralco just took advantage of that because every miss that they had was a nice setup job. Maganda yung pagkakapasahan dito ng Meralco ball. Samantala on the other hand, yun nga yung nangyayari. Yung sa Blackwater, even na Ray Publico was missing point-blank shots. Eh. Kasi nga, yung bilis ng depensa ng Meralco is at least challenging those shots.
At dyan mo makikita yung pagka-veterano no, nitong Meralco. Because they didn't rush, they didn't panic. Kahit na lamang yung Blackwater, they just stayed true to what their game is.
Libreng-libre nga kanina si Alfred Batino sa ibabaw after binigay sa kanya ni Sedorifa. And even Sedorifa was not rushing when he got that ball under for that inbound play.
And Blackwater is in penalty. So hindi sila pwedeng mamigay ng foul dito. Only 3 seconds to shoot now. Manday needs to make a move. Manday stretches. Comes up short on the layup. Pwede pa to for Blackwater. As Baila is on the floor. Locked up by 2. And that will be...
Grabe yung hustle doon, Carlo.
Yep.
Even the biggest guy on the floor, Alfred Batino, is down trying to get that loose ball.
Dahil po nakataya dito, semi-final spot for the winner between Meralco and Blackwater. Looks like there will be a timeout on the floor. So 17-14 is the tally right now. Batino leading his squad with 8 points, supported by the 4 of Sedorifa, 3 from Manlangit, 2 from Manday. On the other side, it has been heavily on Wendell Comboy with 9 points for Blackwater.
9 out of 14 doon kay Wendell Comboy. Ito naman ng sa Meralco, halos kalahati din ang nakuha din ni Alfred Batino. So both of those guys have really been scoring heavily for the respective teams.
Meralco with a fresh 12 to the top block. Ball screen action, Sedorifa sees the opening. Pasa, masyadong maraming kamay yung nakasawsaw, and that will lead to a turnover. Again, this is just a 3-point deficit. If you have a shooter like Comboy, you're always in the ball game. Publico nasa labas, looking for the handoff. Kani versus a big now, uses his speed advantage. Kani, layup is good.
Very good play here. Nilabas ka agad dito ni Joseph Sedorife yung bola.
Gagastos muna ng konting oras. Pumatake si Sedorifa. That will be short. Batino with the rebound though, and he scores on the putback.
Pero na-miss pa sa ilalim.
Quick shot for Kani, short. And Batino will pick it up. And that should be it. Di na rin pwedeng mamigay ng foul. Itong itong Blackwater. And that will do it. Meralco turning things around with their patience. They persevered. They had one big run to claim the lead at hindi na nila pinabayaan ang Blackwater to get back into this game. Final score is 18-15. Meralco Bolts winning it, and Mesler, of course, is their big man in the middle with 9 points in the game, including that last dagger. Alfred Batino unstoppable with 8 rebounds as well.
Yes, he was really the brains of this team aside from really leading the way in scoring. Kita mo, he was always at the right place at the right time, and napaka-critical dyan, Carlo, yung kanyang mga rebounding.
And up next, we will start the semi-finals. Tutok lamang po kayo magpapatuloy ang yung PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. Atin na po ang ating semi-finals, the first semi-finals battle of Leg 1 ng ating second conference. Our final 4 teams, Cavitex Braves, Macpa Solver, TNT, and Meralco. So 3 stalwarts, 3 teams na nakakasanayan nating makita in the semis alongside our newcomers in this young squad, pero mga veterano na rin yung mga manlalaro. So that will be the cast for your Final Four. Should be exciting times up ahead.
Yes, a lot of those teams that we see in the Final Four are all veteran teams, aside from, of course, yung MCF. Bago lang yung pangalan, pero solid pa rin yung mga players na who's in their lineup.
Itong Cavitex Braves naman, patuloy na aasahan. Itong si Kenneth Ipalo, because, you know, his game is really tailor-made for the 3x3 contest. Actually, among all teams, in terms of the lineup, kita mo yung Cavitex talaga yung balance, yung height, no? No one really too short, and then they have good height, good attacking skills, good shooting. Kaya lagi silang nasa competition here in the semifinals. On the other side, for the Makfa Solver, a veteran in Nico Salva will be spearheading their attack as they had a prayer to lift them to the semifinals. That putback coming from PH Tumalip was huge to buy them this ticket.
Yes, unfortunately, Nico Salva was really grimacing in pain in that game. You know, after he took that corner 3-point shot. Pero yun nga yung masakit doon. Nico is an integral part of this team. Mapa-perimeter, mapa-low post. Naka 9 points siya in their game against Barangay Ginebra. Pero yun nga lang, Carlo, hindi niya na natapos yung game. And it was really because of the heroics of TH Tumalip ang nakakuha ng final buzzer beater follow-up.
Yung problema, si TH Tumalip is also not 100% because he is currently suffering from a sprained ankle. I believe Mr. Rinzo Ibagio will have more of that as we send it over now to Mr. Benji Santiago for the introductions of your units.
And it gets more and more exciting from here on. Welcome to the semifinals. In our first game here in the semis, we got our two teams. Introducing first, Cavitex Braves. From the Color City, number 0, Tonino Gonzaga. From Santa Barbara, Pangasinan, number 7, Marian Magat. From Dalaga Albay, number 15, Jordan Apolos. From Baguio City, number 17, Kenneth Igalo. Coach of Cavitex Braves, Coach Charles Lau. And their opponent, Makfa Solver Texaco. From Lubao, Pampanga, number 2, Brandon Ramirez. From Funky Logosote, number 7, T.H. Sumali. From Antipolo, number 8, Nico Salva. From Quezon City, number 32, Eugene Andrada. Coach of Makfa Solver Texaco, Coach Anton Altamirano. Our officials, Charlie Aparado and Odetta Leggy.
Our new team is making a banging debut here in the PBA 3x3 as they punched their ticket to the semifinals. But after that game versus Ginebra, Makfa Solver took significant damage. For one, Nico Salva suffered a hyperextended right knee, is now wearing a splint on his right leg and will not be playing here in the semis. Si TH Tumalip naman ay may sprained right ankle and the PTs were trying to control the swelling earlier in the dugout. Despite the apparent pain, TH will be playing here in the semis, but he says he will not be pushing himself too much. Kaya abangan natin how this injury-ridden Makfa Solvers will go about this game versus Cavitex.
Nasa semifinals na tayo! And this game in 5, 4, 3, and 3! PBA Lakas na tatlo!
And you can catch a PBA 3x3 Season 3 Second Conference live and on demand sa Pilipinas Live app anytime, anywhere. Download and subscribe now for only 149 per month. Subscribe na po kayo sa Pilipinas Live so you can watch all the leagues that we are covering live. Diba? Kahit na sasakyan ka, your family can enjoy it. You have the UAAP there, you have the PBA there, PBA 3x3 there, PBL there. And yung live games that will be on TV5 and One Sports from the NBA will be mirrored on the Pilipinas Live app as well. Sulit na sulit po for only 149 pesos per month.
Can you imagine habang nasa traffic ka, Carlo?
Diba?
Nanonood
may
ka.
kasama ka.
Oo, may kasama ka. Kung ikaw mag-isa, nanonood ka pa at traffic, baka mahuli ka.
kahit pakinggan mo lang. Pakinggan mo lang. Titignan. Stay safe on the road. Minsan pa nga, parang sana may traffic ng konti para matapos mo yung game na to. Diba?
That's the beauty about technology nowadays. So you can catch all the the various sports that we have been covering all throughout.
Well, the obvious problem here for Makfa Solver is there's only 3 players. Kasi alam naman natin.
Actually, dalawa lang yung healthy.
Oo nga, dalawa lang yung 100%. Itong si DH, kita mo halos hindi masyadong gumagalaw, no? Not using his usual speed, pero nakadilihensya siya ng foul doon as he will get free throws.
Experience lang yung ginagawa ni TH tumalip dito because he is still playing hurt. At mahirap yun even if of course your team PTs will tell you na namamagayan, you just how you want to force it as a player, as a competitor, and knowing TH tumalip is a warrior. Para sasabihin niya, pa-easy-easy lang siya, pero kita mo talaga he's really paika-ika.
Minamadali niya no? It's not his usual. At alam din naman po natin kung gaano laki nakawalan yung isang player because ibig sabihin nun, walang magpapahinga dun sa komponan mo, walang substitutions.
Mahirap.
One-legged jumpers. Some people do it by choice. TH Tumalip is doing it by necessity right now because he can't put any weight on that ankle.
Hirap gumalaw niyan, Carla, lalo na dito sa ganitong laro. Napaka-explosive. Everything is all quick movements. That's why there's really no way for TH Tumalip to be more effective in this game because of that injury.
Ramirez gets his own miss, goes inside. Ooh, sayang yung tira. Put back, finally gets Solver on the board.
I like the way Ramirez played in that game against Barangay Ginebra. Even here, he's really trying to assert his height and depth.
Ito yung pwede nilang asahan ngayon. Yutian Andrada is usually a downhill attacker of the ball screen, pero ngayon kailangan na siyang gumawa for himself.
Marlon Magan, lahat gusto panggain
Hindi ko narinig.
Maganda simple yun kunyari gusto mo mambangga lang.
Mga style mo, Eric, ha? Huwag mo paparinig sa mga bata.
Huwag bangga ng tamang bangga.
Diba? Tamang bangga.
Angle naman hindi naman diretso sa dibdib No, pero ganun ka-physical talaga yung laro ng 3x3. It's not an easy game to play. You see how tired they get after a few minutes of action because it's all 100% sprint every single way.
If you're Capitex, you need to play with a little bit more speed. Subukan mong pagurin talaga yung depensa. Itong Capitex Braves try to involve TH Tumalip in as many ball screens as possible. Dahil hindi nga po masyadong makagalaw sa depensa, his teammates will have to work extra hard like this one. As Ramirez gets a steal, puts it up, in case yung tira. But again, you really have no choice. Kailangan mong tumira na sa labas if you're Yutian or Ramirez.
Wala nang iba There's no other choice because hindi nga rin makabuelo si Tumalip.
Tumalip. Again, nakatira pa rin si Tumalip.
Grabe. What a wounded warrior he is. He's still fighting here.
It reminds me of that one game sa FIBA 3x3 Asia Cup nitong si Ronjay Abarientos when he was gimping on one leg pero nakapagpaulan pa rin ng mga 2-point shots. They just have to tough it out. Wala kang ibang magagawa.
Spot up lang naman
Because that's literally all he can do right now.
There's nothing you can do. But yun na nga that's the thing. It will force Kenny Gallo to really help out because he knows that Tumalip cannot really do much damage going to the basket.
And that is Gonzaga kicking it out to Jory Napoles. Fouled by Andrada. But if you are Solver, it's not too bad right now. You're level with only 3 players.
You only have 3 players and 2 healthy, and you're still, at 5 points apiece against a tough Capitex Braves team.
Ramirez, his pass was bothered. And the running 2-point shot is short para kay Andrada. Chore, the runner, is good. Ooh, and then a poor pass from Ramirez. That's a cheap turnover to give up.
Yes. He forgot that H. Tumalik couldn't really move too much already. Could have opted to just dribble it out.
At saka yung mga pasang ibibigay mo kay Tumalib, dapat diretso sa dibdib niya eh, di ba?
Yes. What's happening right now is with MCFA, nagkakaroon sila ng mga turnovers eh. Kasi nga, Etienne is forced to be the one to be doing the post-entry passes, which is usually siya yung nagre-receive noon.
Grabe yung araro na yun mula kay Ramirez as he is fouled. Pero mukhang tinamaan dito si Magat.
In the face. So hope it's not really
We'll shake it off as he will ask for a substitution here from Gonzaga.
poked in the eye, probably. Ramirez is a big guy.
That is an understatement.
Magandang matchup sana sila kung nasa 3x3 pa si Magdenberg. Malapa din yun. Who also played for Meralco. That could have been a nice physical matchup under the basket.
Yan yung mga player na nag-spin move ka pero pag-ikot mo nandyan pa rin. Dito ka pa rin?
Parang mali yata yung tipot ko. Baliktad yata. Nandun pa rin eh. Nandun pa rin.
Yeah, the Paulus is fouled as he will head back to the free throw line. The score is 8-6 in favor of Cavitex.
You know, sometimes, I would ask myself, if I were to form a 3x3 team, ano ba hanapin ko? Puro 3-point shooter ba? I mean, 2-point shooter? Or puro malalaki ba? Kasi baka may mismatch eh. But there's really no perfect lineup here. The most important thing is both speed and really shooting and just being a threat all throughout.
Yung nakikita po natin sa world stage, no? The best 3x3 players, meron yan 4 na players who are all like 6'7", di ba? Ganun yung mga prototype nila ng mga Serbians. Of course, hindi naman natin maaabot yan, but in terms of the size, you have to like where Cavitex is going with their lineup.
Yes. Maganda yung maganda yung lalo na nagdagdag pa si Tonino Gonzaga sa kanila because nadagdagan yung threat from both inside and a guy who can slash to the basket. Ako para sa akin, malaking bagay dito yung may shooting ka sa labas. Kahit maliit ka like si Almon Bosotros. Kasi even if you have a mismatch, you give it a 2-for-1, you can go for a 2-for-1 attack right there.
Well, TNT has been the gold standard sa ating 3x3 competitions here. The PBA as Gonzaga could not convert from deep. Kanila na naman yung rebound dito dahil nga po walang substitution. Itong Solver Gonzaga misses again. How about another offensive rebound and scoring on the layup this time? Tumali, bumitaw ng dos. Good line, a little too strong. From the corner, Ighalo converts for 2.
2-point shot again for Ken Ighalo.
That crossover from Ramirez. Oh, but a sorry miss on the layup. It was right there though. At ika-ika na rin siya.
Ika-ika na rin.
Yung sa kanya, I'm guessing might be cramps. Oh, medyo minamasahin niya eh. Yung right side ng kanyang hip.
Could be on the hip. Baka napangga rin siya dito.
Or he's starting to cramp up dahil nga dire-diretso yung laro nila dito. As we have our TV timeout right now, 13-7 is the score. A 6-point lead for the Cavitex Braves. As you check out some of the highlights, Eugene Andrealda usually doesn't do this. Doesn't dribble out for a 2-point shot, but he is forced.
No choice, yes. Laban na lang talaga sila, whatever they have. But right here, kita mo yung nice play. Ramirez can also do that nice setup job para sa kanyang teammate.
Again, Nico Salva not available here in their semi-final game. Yung mga ganyang bagay po, hindi na pwedeng mag-substitute. If you are hurt in the first day, pwede ka pa magpalit for the second day. It could be an emergency replacement. If it's a legitimate injury, on the day itself, wala na po. Wala nang galawan yung lineups. As Ramirez just bullies his way inside for 1.
But he looks winded already, Carlo. Makikita mo yung balikat eh.
Bagsak na eh, no?
Bagsak na yung balikat, tsaka he's really breathing heavily here, really trying his best to really lift his team up.
Gonzaga misses. And you know what? I think Cavitex is bailing Solver out with all these outside shots instead of just attacking them as this is a tired team right now.
Yes, you know, right now they could just like set things up and go for a pass and screen away type of a game, pick and roll. You know, you just want to really take advantage that TH is not really able
There you
to
go.
go through those picks.
Perfect example. Movement, quick pass, easy basket, back to a 6-point lead as Ramirez. This is another layup. Again, not getting the usual lift because of those tired legs right now. Gonzaga with a fancy pass. Ighalo catches it outside. Ighalo push shot. No good. What's pa? DH sniping. It's a power 1 for 2.
Yun na lang talaga eh. He's really playing it smart. Yan ang nga sinasabi ko, Carly. Even if you have a matchup, you just wait from the 3-point line. It's going to be a 2-4-1 exchange right there.
That will be a foul against Yutian Andrada. And Magpa Solver down by 4 right now. They just committed their 15th foul. A very impressive fight being employed by Magpa Solver right now. Gonzaga Mintis, again, they're bailing them out with all these outside shots. Jore, naatake sa loob, natapikan ni Andrada. Ball will stay with the Braves 8.6 on the shot clock.
Well, the key is, you know, Tonino can really he has to make those shots. You have to make PH Tumalib pay at this stage because he couldn't really come close for those open shots.
Good steal. As Tumalib could not find a way to defend that Magat basket inside. Ramirez, bit of a foul baiting shot there. Di ko magat yung ating referee. 5-point lead na naman for Cavitex. Another nice entry pass at dyan na lang mabubuhay. Dyan na lang tatambay itong si Marion Magat.
Nakita nila yung mga scoring opportunities eh.
And on the ball screen, Gonzaga, 2-point shot is good. And they're now in complete control of this ball game up by 8 now. Yutian will try to get it back. Sayang. That was in and out for Andrada. Gonzaga another 2 balls, short this time. As the ball will bounce out. 2:10 remaining. Cavitex just needing 3 points to book a spot in the finals. Again, 3-man, Magpa Solver. Tapos yung isa pang player nila na si TH Tumalib not operating at 100%. Utak na lang talaga eh, no? Yung pinapaitan ni Tumalib dito.
That's all you can do. That's the experience for you right there.
Andrada, another outside shot. And these are tired shots now, falling short. As Napoles has 4 to work with. He launches for 2. That's good. And they're now just 1 away from a spot in the finals. DH, di makaganti, 20-10. Double-digit advantage for the White Shirts.
Need 1 more point.
Foul given up by Magpa Solver. That will put them to 6 fouls. They enter the penalty situation. Cavitex with a comfortable 10-point lead. Magat binigay kay Ighalo. That was tapped out. Kanila pa rin yung bola but with only 3.3 on the shot clock.
It's 1 setup, 1 basket is what Cavitex needs to advance into the finals.
Tapos yung maganda pa sa schedule ng Cavitex, they will have a long break before they compete in the finals. Jore wants to end it right now. That's shot is short. No rebound for Andrada. Ramirez, titira na mula sa labas. Bit short. Kita mo, no? He is comfortable taking the shots from the outside. They haven't fallen for him.
Yes,
Here in this match, pero you like the confidence.
yes, talagang they're trying and they're really finding ways to get back, you know, this in the game. Pero yun nga eh, mahirap talaga yung nangyayari especially if you're really missing a lot already from the outside.
Magat finish it, and he gets it down low. Walang makapigil sa kanya as he scored about 3 points in that finishing kick for the Cavitex Braves, and they will be the first team to make it to the finals. Again, we tip our hats to Macfa Solver. They give it a good go. Great run. And that was a classic win in the quarterfinals against Barangay Ginebra, but they will bow out here in the semis. Cavitex just too much for them to handle.
Yes, if Cavite, or rather if Macfa Solvers is healthy, at least kahit paano lalaban yan eh. Pero yun na, this is all that they can do right now, and that's the best player of the game is Tonino Gonzaga, who really shot his way through with 6 points and 11 big rebounds to really help the Cavitex Braves advance to the final round.
Sino ang makakalaban ng Cavitex Braves in the final? We will find out in just a little bit. Tonino Gonzaga, the best player, with 6 points and 11 rebounds. As we will move on to our next semi-final duel. Muli po ang aksyon na bumula dito sa Ayala Mall Circuit. TNT versus Meralco. Up next.
Sama-sama tayo, manlalaro ang pisyon natin. Game tayo dito, everybody let's go. This cup level up, here we go. Game na game tayo dito, everybody let's go. This cup level up, here we go. Game tayo dito. Game. PBA. Game. This cup level up, here we go. Game tayo dito. Game tayo dito, everybody let's go. This cup level up, here we go. Game na game tayo dito, everybody let's go. This cup level up, here we go. Game tayo dito.
And we have one more semi-final seat up for grabs. And this is a battle we've seen so many times before, either in the semis or in the finals. It's TNT versus Meralco for a shot at going up against the Cavitex Braves.
Yes, and you know, we've seen it so many times in many of those games. Alfred Patino has always been there. Again, yung koponan ng TNT, 5-time champion already in terms of like you know, yung talagang grand final. So makita mo talaga yung winning tradition ng TNT. That's going to give them that kind of confidence facing the Meralco Bulls today.
Different look for the TNT Tropang Giga. No Lervin Flores. He is lined up in their 5-on-5 team. No Almon Bosotros for this particular leg. So Ping Eximiniano, siya yung kailangan bumuhat dito ng offense. Of course, you will have a lot more weapons there. But in terms of, you know, the big shot making capacity, Eximiniano is definitely right up there.
Yes, malaking bagay si Eximiniano. In a lot of those grand finals champions, kasama talaga doon si Ping sa kanila paglalaro.
Si Batino naman, aasahan nitong Meralco Bulls, and he does not have a natural matchup against this TNT unit. Because normally, si Lervin Flores yung nagpapahirap sa kanya, di ba? Now, he is the lone legitimate big, as it will be Matt Salem or Samboy De Leon matching up against the Bulls strong Alfred Batino.
Well, the trade-off here is on offense, Alfred Batino can really, you know, muscle his way under the basket. Pero on defense, mapipilitan siya mag-extend kasi kung matatapat siya kay Glenn Mendoza, even with Salem, mamahirapan siya because they really, yung mga babantayan niya, tumitira yan sa labas. So that will also force him to really extend out.
Of course, you all know how dangerous JJ Manlangit could be. May Manday ka pa dyan, may Sedorifa ka who could explode at any given time. So, you know, these matches can go both ways. They can be really low scoring, Pero may chance rin talaga na magpapasok lang yung mga tira nila from the outside and make this a quick match.
I agree. I mean, the value of an Almond Vosotros is going to be so important. That will favor Meralco on paper. I'm just talking about it on paper. Pero when you talk about, you know, these guys right now on the floor, maganda yung matchup eh. And both of these teams can really match firepower for firepower between NT and T.
At ito na po yung ating updated bracket. And Macfa Solver will have to tough it out and try to compete in that battle for third maya-maya lamang. Again, they're only playing with 3 able-bodied players as Nico Salva had to bow out due to a knee injury that we're hoping is nothing too serious. And again, this will be our second semi-final. Meralco Bolts versus TNT Triple Giga. As we meet the players right now, sending it over to Mr. Benji Santiago for the official introductions.
Here we go! Another semifinal game to figure out which team will go into the finals. And of course, nag-aabang na, waiting na ang Cavitex Braves. Here we go, introducing first, TNT Triple Giga. From Olongapo, number 8, Ping Eximiniano. From Nueva Ecija, number 9, Samboy De Leon. From Malabon, number 25, Matt Salem. From Davao, number 29, Ryan Mendoza. Coach of TNT Triple Giga, Coach Mao Belen. And the other team here in the semifinal game, Meralco Bolts. From Cebu, number 7, Alfred Patino. Also from Cebu, number 17, Joseph Sanaripa. From Victoria City, Negros Occidental, number 30, Jeff Manday. And from Caloocan, number 31, JJ Malangi. Coach of the Meralco Bolts is Coach Patrick Brand. Our officials, James Pius and Carlo Delgado.
Coach Mabelen admits that she didn't expect for the team to get into the semis this early in the conference, especially dahil kinakapapa daw ng team ang chemistry nila offense-wise. She also shared that she's not quite happy with the fact that medyo matagal nakuha ng TNT ang rhythm nila in the quarterfinals game. She says that in a game as fast-paced as the PBA 3x3, when you don't get your rhythm at a certain point, the rhythm may not come at all. And so heading into the semis, rhythm at kumpiyansa sa opensa and of course their signature defense ang gustong makita ni Coach Mao sa TNT versus the Bolts.
They're ready, you gotta be ready. It starts in 5, 4, 3, and 3. PBA, Locos, Natablo.
Catch the PBA 3x3 Season 3 Second Conference live and on demand on Pilipinas Live app anytime, anywhere. Download and subscribe now for only 149 pesos per month. Muli po, magandang hapon sa inyong lahat. Ako po si Carlo Momentuan with Eric Reyes on the call here inside the Ayala Mall Circuit. If you are, in the area, may chance pa po kayong kumabol. We have 3 games remaining, including this one, of course, before we move on to our medal matches as we get things going in this matchup. TNT Triple Giga versus Meralco Bolts. Samboy De Leon kicks it out to Brian Mendoza, and that is a great start for TNT, 2-0. Chef Manday versus Eximiniano. Manday hindi makagante because of the pesky defense of Chris. Kicks it outside, De Leon. This is on the 2-ball. That shot in and out. But Ryan quicker to the loose ball with a rebound. Mismatch size advantage for De Leon, and that is a duty foul almost given up by Manday. Unfortunately for him, paangat na sa tira itong si Samboy as he will take a free throw.
Well, Meralco started out with a quick lineup. Yung tatlo doon sa loob, maliliit lang lahat because they wanted to match with the speed of TNT. Pero yun nga, ito starting this game out, makikita mo si TNT, ang ganda ng pasahan nila, and they're really drawing that defense deeper in order for them to go for those kick-out passes.
So 3-0 start for TNT. Again, if you are Meralco, alam mo na what it takes to be able to get back into the ball game dahil comeback win po yung nakuha nila in their quarterfinal match. But you cannot fall too far back if you're going against TNT.
Yes, these guys are loaded with a lot of shooters. Kahit wala dyan si Almond, they still have a lot of guys who can really shoot from 2-point range.
1 second to shoot, turn around, short jumper, no good for Matino. Thought he was fouled. Referee not agreeing, so that will be another stop for TNT. Wala pa pong puntos ang Meralco in the early going of this matchup.
Ganda ng dinipensa doon ni Matt Salem. He just stood his ground against a top player in Alfred Batino.
Alam mo kung ikaw si Matt Salem, kahit hindi ka makapuntos dito, basta hindi rin masyado makapuntos si Batino, you've done your job. Another 2-ball is down for Brian Mendoza.
Hirap kalaban rin ng TNT. Ang dami talagang threat sa labas.
That was a big collision as Sedoriva finds a way to send it home.
Very smart move on the part of Sedoriva. Naramdaman niya yung contact, narinig niya yung tawag. Itira mo na lang papunta sa basket at sana mabigyan ka nga ng 2 free throws or an end-one opportunity.
No, those are some of the toughest shots that you can make. Yung 100% yung takbo mo. And then you have to control the release para hindi sobrang lakas ng tira.
That's all skill, Carlo, because you want to have a nice touch, releasing that ball, a soft touch. Kakagirihan si Glenn Mendoza at si Sedoriva rito.
Kaya nga, Brian yung pangalan niya kasi sanay siya dyan. Sedoriva gets a rebound off the De Leon miss. Sedoriva, nahanap na itong si Batino. Walang makapigil kay Alfred as he scores inside his first point of the match.
Wala, he can definitely just power himself to the basket.
Drive and kick. 2-ball too strong this time around for Mendoza. Manday is fouled. Dahil masyadong mabilis yung kanyang naging atake doon. TNT needing to give one up. As we take another look at this massive spin move coming from Batino. Manday, expert in using that ball screen, kicks it out to Manlangit. High ball game, 5 apiece.
Nice touch from 2-point range.
At Salem, bigay kay De Leon, Samboy, good pass, Salem, could not send it home. Pero swerte sila doon, sa kanila pa rin nahulog yung bola as they retake the lead 6-5. At elbow post up once again. Handoff, 2-point shot delivered by Manday. They take the lead for the first time.
Ganda nung matchup dito, Carlo. Even si Batino, pinuposter ni Matt Salem.
Good seal coming from Salem. Again, back to that post-up Batino. Oh, denied up by Salem.
Salem is really showing us that he can really match up well on the post against Batino.
No Lurbin, sige lang. Kaya naman Salem to go head-to-head against Alfred Batino, at least for this matchup. Sedoriva has to let it go, no good. Rebound picked up by Matt. Being Eximiniano tahimik pa dito. Eximiniano, the layup, no good. Salem could have taken it down, but he forced.
He was off balance on that follow-up, Carlo. He was too deep under the basket.
Pinilit niya eh. Meanwhile, Grayan, nasungkitan na rebound, but it is tapped out by Jeff Manday. Four points in the match for Grayan Mendoza, leading all scorers right now. Eximiniano, quiet, has not yet scored in this ball game. Eximiniano with a fake. And there was a foul called against Sedoriva. Eximiniano will be headed to the free throw line.
Ganda ng mga play dito na ginagawa ng TNT. The nice part about it is once makadrive sila sa basket, forced to help na talaga yung yung Meralco, and that's something that's giving Meralco a lot of problems because once they force the help, nalilibre ngayon yung mga ibang shooters or cutters ng TNT.
Kapang-utak. Si Ping Eximiniano getting the rebound of his own miss. Kita mo, frustrated itong si Joseph Sedorifa dahil hindi nakapag-box out si Jeff Manday, allowing Eximiniano to get it off his own free throw miss.
Kasi naman di ba kayo lang nasa advantage in position already, and yet the free throw shooter leisurely just gets into the lane and steals that ball.
Oh, we have an adjustment, I believe, in the score. Yung dos ni JJ Manlangit was reviewed. And they saw it was just a 1-point make. Nakatapak sa linya itong si JJ Manlangit. So babawasan po natin ang isang score ng Meralco. It's 7-6 in favor of TNT still. Now a 2-point lead courtesy of that Eximiniano basket. Manday, quick move, but great defense, a help defense from Grayan. As Eximiniano could not convert though. Manday has the rebound now, sends it inside Batino, easy money.
He's able to get the good seal again.
That was before fouls. The attempt given up by Sedorifa.
Pang-apat na foul na rito ng Meralco Bolts.
Napakaaga pa niyan, no? 6-minute mark.
Sobrang aga, Carlo. Baka maubos sila dito at mabigyan ng free throws ang TNT.
Matt Salem kicks it out. Ryan with 2 to shoot now. Forces up the shot, misses. Batino with a rebound. Poste si Batino. Good pass. Sedorifa scores inside.
Hirap nung pasa na gano'n, pero again, Batino was able to get it through.
Great help defense from Batino as they force a stop here. Chance to retake the lead for Meralco. Sedorifa. Bang!
Ngayon, lamang na dito ang Meralco.
And then the defense, Sedorifa almost taking it away from Samboy.
It's making it happen on both ends of the floor. Talking about Joseph Sedorifa.
First, that gorgeous pass from Batino. Sedorifa scoring inside, and then quick trigger. Close out. Not quick enough. As Salem lets it fly. A bit short. Eximiniano quicker to it. Pero yung depensa, no? Ibang klase for Meralco. Manlangit with a fake. Kicks it out. Manday could not find an opening just yet. 5 to work with. Manday, sinasayawan si Salem. Lets it fly through.
Jeff Manday.
Sorry, only a long one. Foot on the line for Manday. Salem with a mismatch. Size advantage. Sinulit naman niya with that jump hook.
Oh, nakagawan pa rito. Matt Salem making it happen.
2 quick point for Salem as they're right back in this. Manday. Not this time. Salem, give and go. Taking it back out to Matt Salem for 2. Yes!
Matt Salem, grabe yung three consecutive sets, no? Both pati sa depensa, nakakatulong siya dito.
4 straight points for Matt Salem. But Meralco has it now, down by 1. Manlangit. Umatake sa bandang kaliwa. Big bomb from Salem as he will take a free throw here, leading us to our TV timeout. 12-11. High quality matchup we're witnessing right now, Eric.
Yes, pang ano talaga to eh. This is really like a great matchup because both teams really want to make it to the final round. Look at the power on the post by Matt Salem. Seeing that Sedorifa mismatch. Nakalaya pa siya dito off a nice steal. Tumira pa siya ng 2-point shot. So dito lahat, Matt Salem, sabi mo nga Carlo, naka 4-point swing or 4 points in that stretch alone.
And this is where you get to see the quality of these teams performing so well here in the semifinals. Kaya naman po, dikdikan ng labanan, 12-11. As JJ Manlangit could tie the score with this free throw.
Importante. Oh, may free throws para nakakuha ng offensive dito ang Meralco.
Batino with a handoff to Manday. Jeff, binigay sa loob. Batino finds the footwork to make that count.
Alam, mahirap yung pagsili ni Alfred Batino kasi patras dito yung depensa ng TNT. Hinahatak pa siya pababa and he establishes himself.
This is open. Eximiniano for two. Can get it to drop. As a foul, I think it's called on Matt Salem on the rebound.
Magulang din maglaro to si Matt Salem sa ilalim. Can you imagine yung natutulak ng palabas? Eh, halos doble ng katawan niya.
So both teams with 4 team fouls apiece. So you can see that Meralco has done a great job of elevating the defense but not fouling. Sedurifa for two.
Dangerous shooter from the outside.
Oo, naka-tusli yung mga braso nitong si Sedurifa to prevent that pass from connecting.
Tama yung ginagawa ni Salem. Alam niya, mas malakas siya kay Sedurifa sa ilalim. And he was able to seal Sedurifa at hindi siya makaikot. He couldn't really go around Salem.
And the loser of this matchup will have to turn around quickly and play in our battle for third against Macpa Solver. Mendoza short on that emergency shot. It's 14-12, a 2-point lead for Meralco. Manday, sinasayawan si Grayan. Nawala yung bola, taken away by Salem. Salem hangs mid-air and scores on the layup.
6-point already in Matt Salem.
Oh, how good has Salem been in this matchup?
Ganda nilalaro ni Matt Salem dito.
Manday, the layup as a counter, good again.
Pagkapawi na ginawa naman ni Manday, knowing that he made the turnover a while ago.
Balik sa dalawa ang abante ng Meralco. Grayan, umatake, pasa kay Salem, kumonekta. He scores again down low. Impressive performance from Salem.
Great scoring night with 7 markers in this game.
Sedurifa had to pass it off. Taken away by the defense of TNT. Salem all over that again. Oh, but a counter steal. Hindi na nakawakan ng mabuti ni Manday.
Sayang yun, naagawan na siya. He got beat off a nice baseline drive. He stole that ball, but just couldn't control it in that corner.
Yung kanyang step forward to try and catch that loose ball. Unfortunately, tumama sa paa niya. Kaya mananatili sa TNT ang bola with 8.3 remaining on the clock.
Hinayang na hinayang si Manday doon.
Samboy on the drive, good on the layup. As we're tied at 15 all. 2 minutes and change remaining in this ball game. Manday with a pass to Batino down low. Batino could not sink it. Samboy attacks baseline, no help defense as he gets the lead for TNT.
Sayang yung mga ganong play na nag-turnover ang Meralco and through to that easy layup by TNT.
Batino, Amaro, offensive foul. That is tough for Alfred Batino.
4 turnovers na rito, or yes, 4 turnovers na rito ang Meralco, which is really, you know, taking its toll. Ngayon, lamang na naman ng tropang giga or triple giga.
Eximiniano kicks it out. Grayan for two. That's good. A huge shot for Grayan.
Mendoza.
3-point lead for TNT. Sedurifa in trouble here. Sends it to Batino. 2 to shoot. Manday lets it fly. And he will be taking
2 shots.
2 shots.
Or one.
I think that was inside the line already.
The ref initially signaled on 2 shots. Could be in a review.
Siyempre, dito sa mga ganitong klaseng pagkakataon, kailangan siguraduhin mo talaga yung tawag because game is on the line basically.
Critically, it's going to be very crucial. It's crucial at this stage, especially na 18 points na dito ang triple giga. Ang Bolts naman ay 15. So kung dalawang free throw yan, di ba? Magiging 17, pero yun nga, nakita nila, it's only one free throw to be given to Jeff Manday.
Still, an important free throw that has to be made. Friendly bounce there for Manday. 2-point lead for TNT.
Key stop here on the part of Meralco. O naku, Libis Mendoza. Sinasabi ko na nga ba, hindi mo pwedeng iwan si Mendoza from that outside.
Sedorifa gets it back. Here we go.
This is a nice wind up here. One big stop.
One shot for the win. Samboy on the drive to Salem. Salem from the corner.
Ending to this game. Matt Salem really did a very good job here. Playing great defense on that post. Hustling for all those loose balls. And now hitting that key 2-point winner para sa TNT Triple Giga.
Brian Mendoza sent them on the hill. But it was this shot from Matt Salem that will deliver them to the gold medal match once again. What an addition. Matt Salem making noise here for the TNT Triple Giga. Not only playing great defense against Alfred Batino, but leading his squad in scoring. 9 points in the ball game for Salem. He is the best player of this match.
I say he's a big pickup here para sa koponan ng TNT Triple Giga. He started out with a nice jump hook here in the post. 9 points in this game. He had a nice layup of a nice steal. Pero dito overall, Carlo, ang dami talaga niyang inambag para sa pagkapanalo ng Triple Giga.
And as a result, alam na po natin kung sino yung maglalaro sa ating finals. We will be having a very quick break para lang pabayaan ang Meralco na makapagpahinga ng konti before they go up against Macpa Solver for our bronze medal match still here in Ayala Mall Circuit. Join us in just a little bit as we will have the podium games ready for you in just a few minutes.
welcome back sa pangmalakasang 3x3 action. Dito lang yan sa PBA 3x3 Season 3 Conference 2, Leg 1, Day 2. I'm Doreen Soy Baguio at bago nga tayo magtungo sa ating third place game and of course the finals, dito muna tayo sa ating technical break. Samahan niyo ako, I'm Doreen Soy Baguio because today we will be featuring some players and sharing some things about them that you guys may or may not know about. Starting with Jason Ditan. Alam nyo ba na itong si Jason Ditan ng Terra Firma 3x3 ay hindi lamang bowler, kundi vlogger din? Let's watch this.
Hi mga ka-PBA, this is Jason Tan from Terra Firma 3x3, naglalaro for PBA 3x. So before, nung high school, nag-start ako sa Chinese school sa province and then after that, na-recruit tayo sa Manila, try out tayo sa JRU, which is binigyan ako ng exposure doon sa NCAA. After that, syempre PBA 3x. So far sobrang taas ng competition here. Syempre new faces, new teammates, naninibago kasi yung iba taga Visayas. Ayun yung gelling namin, eventually makukuha din namin yan. Though masaya kami kasi nagkakaroon kami ng like hangout, lalabas kami, kakain, ganon. Sobrang blessing kami na kami yung magkakasama kasi eventually alam namin kaya namin mag-champion. Basta mas mag-tight lang yung pag-gel namin. So for me, I just have to share the ball more and then play defense. Be an energy guy kasi pag pinasok ka sa 3x, dapat ready ka offense and defense. Hindi pwede kagaya 5-on-5, offense ka lang, defense ka lang, you can jog back. Dito sa 3x, 101% talaga every time. Dapat tiyaga lang talaga. Always start sa practice kasi the more you bleed in practice, the less you bleed in battle. So ko lang i-share is, from province kasi ako, so being able to play here in PBA 3x, it's always been a dream. So sobrang blessing lang talaga na, I mean, all of your hard work pays off, na lahat ng pinagsisigapan mo dati sa province, laro ka, nakapaa. I do vlogs kasi I just want to share some stories, I want to share yung hirap na kailangan mo pagdaanan para makarating rin, di ba? Ini-invite ko kayo mag-support sa Terra Firma 3x3 and then pwede rin kayo mag-subscribe sa vlog ko, JDTV. Follow me on Instagram, Jason Ditan, and TikTok. PBA 3x3, lakas ng tatlo. Let's go.
That was Jason Ditan of the Terra Firma 3x3. At nakakatuwang makita yung humble roots ng ating mga PBA 3x3 players. And of course, to see the life they lead off the court. But moving on to our next player, ito, very familiar tayo sa name na to in the PBA 3x3 scene. He played in Meralco, in SMB, and now in Cavitex. Of course, talking about Nino Gonzaga. Let's watch this.
Veteran ako sa 3x3 since the start, kaso bago mga team ko parate, every conference halos. So nag-start ako sa Meralco, naglaro ako doon for almost 2 seasons, 1.5 years. It was the best learning experience for me. It introduced me to 3x3, tapos siya yung nagbuhay ng career ko. Then lumipat ako sa San Miguel where they welcomed me rin na enjoy rin ako kasama si Kuya Ken Bono, si Coach Boycie. Napaka-free namin maglaro doon. Pero I think nakahanap na ako ng home dito sa Cavitex kasi malakas na team to. Tapos magagaling yung mga player and consistent sila manalo parati. Before ako dumating pa lang, sila na yung second best team sa 3x3 and I'm just trying to gel sa ginagawa namin. And tingin ko, ito na yung pinakamalakas na team na I've been a part of and tingin ko mananalo naman kami. Siguro yung lakas ng mga players na tuloy-tuloy silang naglalaro rin ng 3x3, yung consistency nila na magkasama, and yung pagka-complementary ng mga pyesa ng team natin. Well, yung management ng Cavitex, maganda yung pagkakatingin nila sa 3x3. They take pride in the team. And they really want us to win, they expect us to win, so we like that pressure. Siyempre, mas gusto mo yung management na binibigyan ka ng pressure manalo kaysa yung hindi, di ba? So,
That's Nino Gonzaga of the Cavitex Brave, spoken like a true veteran talaga. At makikita natin how his veteran leadership will be showing later on sa finals kung saan makakalaban ng Cavitex ang TNT. But for now, I will be leaving you with the top 3 plays held in the grand finals in Market earlier this year. Let's watch this.
Jory against Magdeburg. They go to Galanza, fourth to shoot. Galanza on the move, puts it up. Yes! The Cavitex Braves take out Meralco. Pedrito Galanza makes it happen. What a game winner for the win. Bong Galanza got Cavitex back in it and won it in the end. Phenomenal play by him. Aurin trying to get it back. No. They got to clear it. Any basket wins it for TNT. They go inside the Lerman. Gets the basket and the win. I didn't want that game to end. That was awesome. What a phenomenal display by both teams. Just great basketball, hustle, toughness, and everything else. Samboy De Leon given a great accounting of himself with that block in this game winner. Is it Almond time? Here it comes! Boom! Boom! Almond Vosotros has done it again! What a play! You know what? Almond Vosotros only made 1 out of 11 in this game up until that shot. Oh my goodness. That's 2 out of 12. Look how big this one is. Nothing but net. Almond Vosotros showing everybody he is still the king of your PBA 3x3. Sama-sama tayo, manlalaro ang pisyo natin. Game tayo dito. Everybody, let's go. This cup level up. Here we go. Game na game tayo dito. Everybody, let's go. This cup level up. Here we go. Game tayo dito. Game. PBA. This cup level up. Here we go. Game tayo dito.
Welcome back to the PBA 3x3 Season 3 Conference 2 Leg 1 Day 2. I'm Doreen Sebagio at nandito pa rin tayo sa technical break. Kanina, we featured 2 players, that's Jason Ditan and Tonino Gonzaga. And right now, we will be adding 2 more players, putting the spotlight on them, starting with John Apacible. Let's watch this.
From Antipolo, number 1, John Apacible.
Hi, I'm John Gerald Apacible from San Miguel Beerman 3x3. Sa una, nag-adjust ako kasi yung mga teammates ko, mga sila Kuya Ken Bono, sila yung mga scorer talaga dito sa 3x3. Si Kuya Ken, siya yung pinaka magaling dito. Kaya sa una, nag-adjust ako, pero yung naging okay na yung pagsamahan namin, medyo naging mas madali na yung laro namin sa 3x3 kasi siya yung pinaka first option ako, from the bench ako. So, magbigay lang ako ng energy. Tapos ayun, lalamang na kami. Pinaka-priority namin kasi sabi namin, same height lang kami. Parang 6'4", ganyan, si Kuya Ken ang laki. So, sabi namin, pag makuha namin yung rebounds, mas madali sa amin manalo. Offensive tsaka defensive rebounds. Board crashing talaga. Ayun yung pinaka-gusto namin sa team namin ngayon. Kasi pag defensive, wala nang offensive rebound yung kalaban. So kami, ilalabas namin agad yung bola, mas madali kami makakascore. Papasa lang namin kay Kuya Ken. Kahit sa training, nagdidepensahan kami. Talagang nagbabantayan kami sa rebounds, nagtutulungan kami, talagang nagpupush kami kaya sa game namin, lumalabas naman yung game namin na maganda. Okay naman, mabait naman lahat ng teammates ko, sila Kuya Ken, sila Marvin, sila Chester, sila Divera, tsaka si CJ, okay naman lahat. Pati mga coaches, okay din. Sama-sama lang kami, okay naman. Si Coach Boy, lagi lang niya sinasabi sa akin, ilabas ko na yung laro ko. Andito na ako sa San Miguel ito na yung chance ko So ako naman, sobrang blessed ko rin na napunta ako na San Miguel kasi hindi ko rin alam na ito, dream team ko lang to eh. Kaya nandito na ako. Lahat ng dapat kong gawin, ginagawa ko lang talaga. Message ko sa mga San Miguel Beermans dyan, nood kayo palagi and thank you sa mga support na sa amin and ingat palagi.
That's John Apasible of the San Miguel Beermen, isa sa mga players dito nga sa PBA 3x3 na nakikitaan natin na starting to make waves in the 3x3 scene. But speaking of players making waves in the 3x3 scene, of course, we have to mention Kenneth Ighalo of the Cavitex Braves. Nakita natin siya maglaro earlier at makikita pa natin mamaya sa finals. Let's hear what he has to say.
Baguio City, number 17, Ken Ighalo.
Siyempre before naglaro naman ako dun sa sa PBA 5-on-5 before for the past 9 years. Gusto ko lang i-try maglaro sa 3-on-3 kasi nakita ko yung pace mabilis eh. Tapos talagang nakikita ko yung mga galing 3-on-3 players na naglalaro sa PBA on tour ngayon. Nakikita ko na talagang halos mas mabilis pa sila kaysa dun sa 5-on-5 players eh. Kaya for me, I think more on development din and experience. So, if may opportunity ulit sa 5-on-5 sa team namin sa NLEX, then why not? Pero for now, I'm happy here dito sa 3-on-3 namin. Sa totoo lang, nung nag-practice na ako sa 3-on-3, medyo nahirapan ako kasi iba eh. Iba, ang bilis ng pace, tapos iba rin yung rules. So, konting adjustments, yung experience ko naman sa 5-on-5, ang madadala ko siguro yung leadership and communication dun sa sa teammates ko, kung paano kami mag-gel together. So, sa ngayon, yun yung naitutulong ko sa team namin. Then, in whatever way, sa stats, and yung mga intangibles, yan, tutulong tayo dyan. Experience-wise, masasabi na ako yung leader, pero for me, sabi ko naman sa teammates ko na pantay-pantay lang kami rito, and lahat naman kami marami experience sa iba't ibang leagues, sa iba't ibang teams. So, we treat each other equal. And kung ano yung may input ng isang player, go, input lang, input. Brainstorming kami rito. So, kung ano yung majority na madesisyonan, lalo na yung coaches namin, doon kami. Hello sa fans ng Cavitex Braves. Ini-invite ko kayo na manood kayo sa games namin dito sa 3-on-3. And we thank you so much sa pag-continue na pag-support sa amin. And may God bless you all.
That's Kenneth Ighalo of the Cavitex Braves. Leadership and communication daw ang dadalhin niya from 5-on-5 basketball to 3x3 in Cavitex. At makita natin how that will play out in the finals versus TNT TNT later. So makikita natin how that will play out versus TNT. But for now, a very exciting thing will be happening. That is, of course, the PBA USANA run. That will be on October 22, 2023 sa Sunday po yan sa Bridgetown Destination Estate. So kita-kits tayo dyan, mga ka-PBA. But right now, we have our battle for bronze, a third place game up next.
And we are now moments away from the start of our battle for third, featuring the Meralco Bolts and Macpa Solver. Muli po, kami nang gagaling dito sa Ayala Mall Circuit. Carlo Pamintuan and Eric Reyes on the call. Meralco will try to bounce back quickly after a tough loss to TNT Triple Giga in the semifinals. And they will try to claim a podium spot against the newcomers, Macpa Solver, here in the first leg ng ating second conference as we continue with the third season of PBA 3x3. Lakas ng tatlo itong Macpa Solver. Bugbog na eh, no? They lost Nico Salva earlier. Injured pa against si PH Tumalip. Had only 3 players seeing action in their semi-final duel. And the result was a tough loss for them. They will try to gut it out and still claim that third place finish as we send it over to Mr. Benji Santiago for the official introductions.
All right, here we go. Battle for third. Just a couple of games that we're going to be playing. Introducing the two teams. First, Macpa Solver Tech Central. From Lubao, Pampanga, number 2, Brandon Ramirez. From Bungi, Ilocos Norte, number 7, TH Tumali. And from Quezon City, number 32, Yutian Andrada. Coach of Macpa Solver Tech Central, Coach Anton Altamirano. At ang kanilang kalaban, Meralco Bolts. From Cebu, number 7, Alfred Batino. Also from Cebu, number 17, Joseph Cederipa. From Victoria City, Negros Occidental, from number 30, Jack Manday. And from Caloocan, number 31, JJ Malangit. Coach of the Meralco Bolts, Coach Patrick Brown. Our officials, Kenny Hallig and James Pies.
Despite falling short in their semifinals game, TH Tumalip is proud of the heart that his injury-ridden team is showing. Sabi niya nga kanina nung napanghihinaan siya ng loob kasi masakit daw talaga yung paa niya kahit ilakad lang. Yung teammates niya hindi sumuko na palakasin ang loob niya, and that's what he credits for being able to see their semifinals game through. Their team owners are in attendance here in the Ayala Mall Circuit Makati, and for TH and the rest of the Macpa Solvers, the goal is to show a performance right now that they can be proud to show their bosses as a form of thanksgiving for all their support.
Who's going to win 30,000 pesos? We're all going to be finding out in 5, 4, 3, and 3. PBA Lakas ng Tatlo.
And you can catch the PBA 3x3 Season 3 second conference live and on demand on Pilipinas Live app. Anytime, anywhere. Download and subscribe now for only 149 pesos per month as we get things going in our battle for third. And usually, sa mga battle for third, it starts off a little slow dahil nga may pagod, di ba? Yung Meralco kaka-recover lang from their semifinals loss to TNT. Yung Macpa Solver is just playing with 3 men, so it takes them a lot longer to recover. Pero when the action picks up, maybe midway through this matchup, dyan mo makikita yung gigil nila because they want to finish in the top 3.
Yes, well, once they get into the rhythm, then it becomes a lot easier. That's when their game starts to flow, Carlo. Pero yun na nga, yung pinagdaanan ng dalawang koponan, bumbong na nga talaga silang dalawa because number 1, kagaya nga na sinabi mo, halos back-to-back games itong Meralco Bolts na hindi nga halos nakakapahinga na eh. Maybe because of that technical timeout na lang. Samantalang ito naman na Macpa Solver. Yun, it's really tough at this stage. But they're just, what's fueling them is really, parang that gratitude for their team owners' support all throughout this tournament.
But you know what? When those 2-point shots fall, this could be a fun game as well. As Ramirez gets one, pero mabilis na nakaganti yung Meralco. Ramirez down low. ties the ball game at 4 apiece. I'm really excited to see Batino and Ramirez going at it down low in just a little bit.
Ano tawag doon? Kiskisan. Baka lumiyap yan pag nagpagkaan yung dalawa. Those are two huge players and skilled players at that, despite their size.
Ramirez dribbles out, mananakawan. Itong si Manday, and they complete the takeaway. As Manlangit hits one from the corner, 7-4, 3-point lead for Meralco. That's a foul. Nakita ng ating mga referee as Batino enters this ballgame. Ito na. Big, meaty man going at it. As Ramirez all set to mas makapal yung kaka ni Ramirez.
Mas malapad pa eh, oh.
You don't see that a lot here in the 3-3 circuit.
It's like seeing another Ali peak again, Carlo. Halos ganyan di kalaki si Ali nun in terms of like sa height.
7-5 po ang ating score. Good steal there. Kick out pass to Manlangit. Isa pa tira mula sa labas. Gets it again.
He's got a good touch from the outside. You know, it could be a big weapon for the Bulls moving forward.
Binigay muli kay Manlangit. Ganda ng backspin, no? Ang ganda ng backspin.
Ang ganda ng release.
Nakatatlong dos na po itong si Manlangit as they raise to an 11-5 lead. Ramirez. Tip in, wala pa rin as Batino beats him to the rebound.
Ayan na, yung matchup. So binigay ni Batino yung bola eh.
Si Manlangit napakainit mula sa labas as Batino takes it one strong to the hoop as he saw na mas manipis yung defender. Yutian Andrada, mas kaya. TH.
You gotta give it to TH. Ako, saludo kay TH for what he's doing right now. You know, they only have 3 players in their lineup and you know, he could have opted not to play.
Tumasa pa.
So they're inspired by their owner, the team owner. Kahit masakit, laro pa rin siya.
Alam mo, kung may uniform lang si Coach Anton Altamirano, baka sumama siya dito.
Oh, magkakaroon sila ng isang mahusay na point guard dyan.
Tumalit, titira muli. Short pa rin. Again, not getting the lift all arm, no? Yung bitaw nitong
exactly.
CPH ngayon.
You saw it there. You saw it right, Carlo. Wala na talagang talon because yun na nga eh. You extend that ankle, that's the time you put it in a situation where it's really not stable.
Of course, we are hoping na okay lang itong si Nico Salva. You know, when it's a knee injury, you're always nervous.
Definitely. I mean, yun ang ano ng mga players eh. I mean, that's the critical part of their performance is really having strong legs, strong knees. Of course, yung back, yung ankle, kasama lahat yan eh. Pero yun ang masakit sa mga players kasi hindi talaga sila makakilos pag may problema yung tuhod nila.
Sigurado ko test yan, no? X-ray or MRI after para malaman talaga, di ba? Kung ano yung kailangan gawin ni Nico to be able to get back into 100% shape.
Marami na rin ni-injury si Nico before eh. So of course it's really something that we're all worried about, and hopefully, you know, his injury is something that is not so serious.
Sana strain lang.
Yes, sana makaka-recover siya kagad.
Meanwhile, Yutian hitting only glass with that 2-point attempt. Meralco, well, you could say as expected, in control, in command of this ball game. As Manlangit takes it strong inside this time. Nagpapaulan ng puntos. Ito si JJ Manlangit already with 7, but Ramirez gets another 2 ball to drop here. He has 5 points in the match. Batino, rare outside shot. Couldn't get it to fall. Yutian takes the handoff. Ramirez passes it right back, and that will be an end one for Andrada.
Ramirez is a skilled player, Carlo. Makikita mo. Of course, he needs more familiarity, seasoning.
Saka more weights, parang manipis yung katawan.
Baka kulang yung mga...
Kulang sa bakal.
Bakal yung bubuhatin sa malakas eh. I like his skill because he shoots, Tapos yun na nga, ngayon nagkakaroon siya ng passing. And as he's, gets to play more of these games, then he gets to be more familiar.
Yep.
What he sees on the floor and the way he reads and reacts.
Familiar, and dito sa 3x3, puwersado ka to be in the best shape of your career.
Oh, yes.
Because there's no excuses. I mean, you will be playing every week, and on Monday and a Tuesday, tuloy-tuloy po yan. 4 lang kayo, wala kang ibang aasahan. So you really have to be in tip-top condition.
That's why nga a lot of those 3x3 players na nagtsaga talaga gumaling sa 3x3. Like ngayon doon na sa respective teams sila ngayon sa PBA.
Ramirez, good line on the 2-point shot. Pero makikita mo talaga yung mga bitaw nitong si Ramirez, parang mas natural sa kanya taking shots from the outside.
Yes, he definitely can shoot well. But of course, Joseph Sedorifa not only possess a pair of deadly shooting hands, he can also take it strong to the basket.
Have a TV timeout, much needed by
both teams.
But especially Macfa Solver dahil wala nga po silang substitutions dito. Meralco 16-9 ahead of Macfa Solver. And they're playing for pride here, diba? It's a strong statement that they will finish in the top 4, but they still want to give their all-out effort. Thanks to their team owners for joining dito sa PBA 3x3.
Ito, TH is really, with all that pain, nakangiti pa umingiti pa rin no? This is, you can't really tell how so much pain he's really feeling on those ankles that he got twisted or hurt earlier today.
Good seal, Ramirez, and he takes it strong against JJ Manlangit's defense inside. Sedorifa, bumitaw bigla. Hindi yung tira, Manlangit with the rebound. It's 3-out offense for Meralco. And Sedorifa finds daylight, gets this one to drop in. Tumabi na lang si Jeff Manday. Yep, not worth it.
Sasagasaan ako niyan.
Umiwas sa sakunan itong si Jeff Manday. As he also misses from the outside. Ramirez for 2. Good line, a little bit short.
Yes, hindi lang pumapasok. But makikita mo naman na hindi pilit yung tira.
Yeah. May bitaw talaga. Ito rin si Sedorifa. Another 2
Hindi
ball.
talaga pilit ang tira niya. He hits those 2-point shots like free throws.
Ramirez showing us his ball handling. That one was a little forced. Tumalip with the offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Andrada, who converts for 2.
Can make a stop here. At sana mabigyan sila ulit ng pagkakataon tumira ng 2-point shot.
Manlangit. So na sanang tapusin as he gets his own miss. Kicks it out. Sedorifa for the win. Gets it. And they will win the 3rd place here in Leg 1. Second conference of your PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo, 3rd season.
Yeah, ganda talaga ng Meralco was taking advantage of their their healthy lineup. And they were able to really overhaul and overcome Macfa Solver with still 3 minutes and 11 seconds left in the game because nakapag 21 points na nga sila because of those outside shots na nagsimula dito kay Manlangit.
Nothing to be ashamed of though for Macfa Solver. Gave it a good run dito sa battle for 3rd. Kahit na kulang sila sa tao, no? Severely undermanned.
Laban wala kang you'll never regret anything as long as you leave it all out on the floor.
JJ Manlangit, what a time for him to come alive on offense. As he scorched hot from the outside para tulungan yung 10 puntos itong si Joseph Sedorifa. Pero yung nag-establish talaga nung tempo, nung flow ng opensa for Meralco were those early 2 balls from JJ Manlangit.
Yes, we were actually appreciating all these shots from 2-point range. He got a good shooting touch and he definitely led the way for this 3rd place finish by the Meralco Bolts.
And that will be the result of your battle for 3rd. Meralco Bolts rebounding of the tough loss against TNT Triple Giga. winning this one 21-13 versus Makpasolver. Up next, we have the finals for this leg. Leg 1 of our second conference. Cavitex Braves taking on the TNT Triple Giga when we come back. And our finalists for leg 1 are already warming up. Cavitex Braves kontra TNT Triple Giga. Yan po ang ating tapatan for PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. We're down to just 2 teams in the fight for the top spot. It's a bit surprising that TNT is here because they're missing 2 key members. We're talking about Lervin Flores, who has been lined up in their 5-on-5 team, TNT Tropang Giga, for the upcoming PBA Commissioner's Cup. Habang wala rin po itong si Almond Vosotros, still they found a way to make it to this final stage. Tonino Gonzaga, again, spectacular throughout his playmaking, his decision-making. super important to the cause of Cavitex.
Yes, he's going to be a big part of the success of this Cavitex Braves kasi nga, we all know what kind of player Tonino Gonzaga is when you talk about 3x3 competition.
Sa kabilang banda naman, no, yung pinakabagong muka ng TNT Triple Giga was able to make his presence felt in that semi-final duel versus Meralco. Matt Salem did not only make it difficult for Alfred Batino to get his usual numbers, he really helped in their offense as well.
Yes, malaking bagay talaga because he was helping out both ends of the floor, defense and offense. So malaking tulong yon, lalong-lalo na wala si Lervin dyan, wala si Almond dyan. So, you know, they need all the help to really sustain the kind of run and expectation that this TNT Triple Giga will possess.
So kahit na bago itong si Matt Salem sa 3x3, hindi po siya bago sa PBA 3x3, di ba? Bago siya sa TNT, but he has deep experience in the half-court game, and this is the finals. We are ready to meet all the players. We're sending it back to Mr. Benji Santiago for the introductions.
And here we go! We have finally come to this point ng ating 2 days here for PBA 3x3. And it all boils down to these two teams who will win 100,000 pesos. Introducing first, Cavitex Braves. From Bacolod City, number 0, Tonino Gonzaga. From Santa Barbara, Pangasinan, number 7, Marion Magas. From Daragalbay, number 15, Jordan Apolos. From Baguio City, number 17, Kenneth Igalo. Coach of Cavitex Braves, Coach Kyle Slau. And the other team on the floor, TNT Triple Giga. From Olongapo, number 8, Ping Eximiniano. From Nueva Ecija, number 9, Samboy De Leon. From Malabon, number 25, Matt Salem. From Davao, number 29, Ryan Mendoza. Coach of TNT Triple Giga, Coach Mao Bilan. And the referees, Charlie Aparado and Carlo Vergara.
Cavitex is back in the finals against a very familiar foe, the TNT Triple Giga, and they're eager to be the bride this time and not the bridesmaid. Coach Kyle Slau actually mentioned that this is TNT's first leg championship game without Dom Fajardo, and they want to get this first leg win for him as well. Coach Kyle's also mentioned that he is eyeing veteran Tonino Gonzaga to step up more here in the finals and to lead the team in terms of showing greater maturity and locking in defensively, which Coach says is the key to finally slaying the 3x3 Dragon that is TNT.
Cavitex Braves versus TNT Triple Giga in 5, 4, 3x3 PBA Lakas ng Tatlo.
Catch up PBA 3x3 Season 3 second conference live and on demand on Filipinas Live app anytime, anywhere. Download the subscribe now for only $149 per month. Let us get it going here in your finals as Tonino Gonzaga opens up with fireworks, 2-ball conversion for our first make of the game.
Sabi nga nila, kailangan nila si Tonino Gonzaga to lead the way kasi nga nawala na dito si Dominic Fajardo.
At dito talaga na malengke si Marion Magat kanina in their earlier matchup. This time around, though, we will miss the gimme. But for sure, they will try to go to him each and every time that it could happen dahil again, wala nga po itong si Lervin Flores. Normally, yun yung pinakamalaking tinik, no, for the big men of the opposing teams. He is not there right now, which should be open season for Marion Magat.
Versatile kasi si Lervin Flores, even if you know, he's got, you know, that quickness to be able to match up against a perimeter player like Napoles. Pero malakas sa ilalim.
Saka yung athleticism nitong si Lervin Flores, the way he is the secondary defender, kayang pumalon ng mataas to just go up against any other big, be a helping defender against the drivers, the slashers ng kabilang koponan. So you're missing your best defensive player and your best offensive player, and you're still in the finals. That speaks volumes about the program.
Yes, exactly.
Yung culture ni Coach Mal Belen and the rest of the coaching staff, itong TNT Triple Giga.
Yung sistema nila yan the type of players that they have.
Siyempre, malaking bagay din, no? The seasoning that they get with all those international stints.
Yes. Malaking bagay yan because, a lot of the experience coming from the international game. Pagbalik mo dito, ang taas ang kumpiyansa ng mga players.
Transfer of knowledge, of course, as TNT is finally on the board. A minute and a half into this ball game, courtesy of Brian Mendoza. So, Ray Napoles kicks it out. Sayang, panira dapat yun for a possible free throw. Instead, it will just be a regular foul for Samboy. Look at this pass. One-handed. Saktong-sakto. Papunta kay Mendoza.
Lahat sila magaling mag-seal no? Minsan makikita mo dyan, si Mendoza, mahusay sa seal. Even sila, Salem can also do the same thing.
That's a foul on Brian Mendoza. And this is a big advantage for Marion Magat. He has no natural matchup down low.
Mapipilitan siyang talagang to play the perimeter and to use his speed more. I'm talking about Marlon Magat. Pero, Carlo, di ba, sinabi nga natin, wala dyan si Almon, wala si Lervin. Pero, kita mo naman dito, tatlo doon sa team nila. Mendoza, De Leon, and of course, Eximeniano. Ilang beses na lumaban yan with those two guys in the finals.
Eximeniano giving up the foul there, and it'll send Gonzaga to the free throw line for one. Meanwhile, look at this play once again, attacking the closeout. Salem protecting the ball with his body.
Gulang, he knows how to use that body to protect that ball.
Tsaka handa siya dun sa bangga.
Oo. Kaya niyang bumangga. Kung si Batino nga kanina, nilalabanan niya ng banggaan sa poste.
Free throw is good for Gonzaga. As they lead here 4-2. Dami yun lang oras na nasayang. From TNT doon as they only have 4 on the shot clock. Samboy to Brian. I don't think he launched that in time. Yan, masyadong matagal. Nasa ilalim yung bola kay De Leon. Kasi po pag-rebound, mag-uumpisa na yung 12 mo, di ba?
Yes.
Hindi yan paglabas. It starts when you get the rebound.
Wala siyang mapasahan na open na maganda-gandang option. So he decided it took a while for him to be able to make a decision to just dribble it out.
Let's see how they'll try to get back into this ball game. That'll be an offensive foul.
Straight to Eximeniano. Nasaktan kasi sa bangga ito si Marlon Magat. Hindi niya nagustuhan. Binigyan naman niya na siko. Then near the neck si Eximeniano.
Pero yung mga guardia nitong TNT, yan talaga yung gagawin nila because again, they don't have the size to contend with him. So dun sa ball screens, bangga talaga.
Babangga talaga At saka si Eximeniano yan. He's one of those guys even in 5-on-5. He's the best guy to really pressure and be physical with the point guards of the opposing team. So ganun din siya kung maglalaro siya dito sa 3x3. He's a very physical player.
FEU pa lang. Ganyan na po talaga. Depensa na yung priority ni Eximeniano as Napoles 6-1 from downtown and 6-2 in favor of Cavitex. Nagdalawang isip doon si De Leon. Actually had an avenue to take that shot.
He was looking to pass. Pero nagkataon, libre na pala siya dun sa 15-foot line.
So that will be a wasted opportunity for TNT. Luckily for them, mananatili ang bola sa kanila off that out-of-bounds situation. Brian pulls the trigger, looks good, and it is good for 2.
Shooting. They can really shoot. And the nice part about this shot is coming off a jump shot. It's not a set shot. So it gives him enough room to be able to release that ball despite the tough challenge from the opponent.
Look at this shot once again. Yes. Ighalo was right in front of him. Natirahan pa rin. Jorge Napoles wanting to chase down his own miss. It will be a completed stop for the TNT Triple Giga. As they're only down by 2 here, 6-4. Ball screen action, there's a switch on D. De Leon finds the gap in the defense and takes it strong.
Grabe, nakuha pa niya yung balance doon, Carlo, after losing it, pagbangga niya kay Ighalo.
Oh, that is running into trouble for Jory Napoles. Another good stop mula kay Matt Salem.
X-factor talaga to si Salem, is making things happen. Most especially on defense. Kaya niyang dumipensa ng malaki, kaya niyang dumipensa ng quick perimeter player like Napoles.
Ryan, tough look as he was forced to a miss there by the defense of Cavitex. Gonzaga, nakakita ng buwang. Lefty layup is money.
A nice spin move there by Gonzaga.
Oh, 3-second violation. Sinasabi ni referee Charlie Amparado, hindi nakalabas totally itong si Samboy De Leon. Waving off that basket. As you can see, Gonzaga converting on that layup. Go inside, another steal for TNT. Wide open, Eximignano for two. No. Rebound won by Matt Salem and he converts. Only down by one now. Another steal. Eximignano takes it away. Ryan for the lead. That's good.
That's really transitioning from defense to offense. You can see the quickness of TNT with that transition play.
Gonzaga hanging midair, no good. Follow up, he was fouled by Mendoza. At ngayon, he will take a free throw. A chance to tie it once again. 14th foul of TNT, triple giga.
Galing nung mga ginagawa ni Matt Salem, especially on offensive rebound. Akala mo, hindi na niya makukuha yung bola, but he would still be able to snatch that ball away.
Just staying active, that's all there is to it. As Gonzaga gets the friendly bounce on the free throw. Eximignano pulls the trigger, no good. Tabla tayo dito, 8 apiece, 5:30 left in this ballgame. Jory could not convert. Ryan with the board. Samboy, aatake, natapikan. And there was a foul. It will lead to a Samboy De Leon free throw.
Wala pang yung wind-up na tinatawag, Carlo, with these two teams. Now when a barrage of baskets just simply happen on the floor, both teams really working very hard.
Normally, nangyayari talaga yun sa dulo na magsasagutan. Inevitably, itong magkabilang kupunan.
Depensahan talaga sila ngayon, nakafocus eh.
The toughness of Eximignano defense. Gonzaga asking for a foul as De Leon won't get the bounce. With that outside shot, Gonzaga pinilit yung tira. Salem gets the board. Salem takes the handoff and then sends it out to Eximignano. Short on the two-ball. Matt Salem, another putback.
Being at the right place at the right time, just going hard at the basket underneath.
Gonzaga, much better look this time. Did not sink it. Marion Magat with the offensive rebound. Ighalo, well defended there as Samboy gets the board for TNT.
Walang maluwag na tira, Carlo, no mga wide open. Everything is challenged.
Eximignano.
Oh, wala pa rin.
Yung tira, but Matt Salem is there to take care of business once again.
Salem's fourth point already in the game.
Tatlo doon, put back. As Gonzaga issues a nice pass down low. Marion Magat. Oh, a sorry miss inside. As De Leon saves this basketball. Samboy open, and he converts from downtown. 30-8.
Big mistake by Magat, not really switching off or challenging that shot.
Ighalo goes to the spin. One-legged jumper short. Eximignano for two. No good. Cavitex dodging a bullet there. As Gonzaga gets them back into this ball game with a two ball from the corner.
7-point already by Tonino.
Cavitex calling that, getting that foul because they needed a quick break. 3:24 na lang before we headed into our TV timeout. Ganun po naging tuloy-tuloy yung aksyon sa pagitan nitong magkabilang koponan.
Usually nasa mga 5-minute mark yung TV timeout, Carlo. But here we're seeing a lot of action from Matt Salem getting those offensive rebounds. You make a mistake on the pick and roll defense, De Leon will drill you from the outside.
Yung problema rin dito sa Cavitex dahil walang dead ball, hindi nakabalik si Jory Napoles, and it was during a stretch where TNT was able to build a lead.
Kumbaga, doon nagkakaroon ng diskarte ka, Carlo. You can use your fouls there to create a dead ball situation so that you can get your top player inside in Napoles.
Tonino Gonzaga will be forced to sit this one out for the time being dahil may sugat itong si Gonzaga. May konting cut dun sa braso niya. So, I think yung dugo, pumunta na rin sa jersey niya. Kailangan niya rin kung palitan yan. Samboy De Leon misses on that 2-ball. Last touch by Magat.
Well, the changing of the uniform and the cleaning of the wound has to be fast. Kasi we only have 3 minutes left here in our championship game.
Both teams still have their timeouts. So in case of emergency, pwede nilang tawagin yan. 13-10, Salem, extra pass, Eximiniano. No good on that 2-ball attempt. Napoles ngayon. Walang mapasahan, finally sending it inside. Marion Magat does not get the bounce. He's been getting his touches, pero hindi pa makapuntos.
He's been getting his looks, good shots, pero yung nga lang, talagang it's just rinning out. It's not really getting in there.
Matt Salem fakes the pass and finishes inside.
Yun na naman ang ginagawa ni Matt Salem. He had to really keep an eye on him because he was steal that ball.
Na-tag team itong si Marion Magat, Eximiniano at Salem. Scrappy defense from both those players.
Ganda nung ginawa din ni Matt Salem of that pick and roll. He used that body na binangga mo niya si Eghalo. It was a legit pump and he went straight to the basket with that nice behind the back fake and a layup.
Mendoza goes inside to Salem, did not catch it clean. Salem from the outside, no. Samboy saves it, but it bounces to the wrong man. It was cleared. Oh, it was not cleared, apparently. Hindi na establish yung possession sa labas.
Pero wala pa rin nangyayari dito kay Tonino Gonzaga. Ngayon pa lang dumating yung kanyang uniform and he has to switch into that uniform right away. 2 minutes and 13 seconds left. He leads the team in scoring with 7 points already.
So 14-10 is the score. Ryan Mendoza, hindi madadagdagan. You know, all these misses from TNT keeping Cavitex in this as Jory babawasan yung kanilang hinahabol down to 3. Ryan, bawi agad with that quick layup. Magat down low, finally gets one.
Advantage talaga si Marlon Magat sa ilalim.
Ryan go with another quick layup.
2 times down, 2 attempts. Inulit na naman ni Mendoza.
Jory might have traveled there, but it would be a stop nonetheless for TNT. De Leon, pupukol mula sa labas. No good. Magat with the board.
There's no movement.
So they need to get Gonzaga back in this ball game as Eghalo converts with a 2-ball. Foul given up there. And finally, Gonzaga makes his way back into this contest. Jory, I think, gusto rin humingi ng timeout dito ng Cavitex. But that is a crucial make from Kenneth Eghalo. They're now only 2 points down, right back into this ball game.
Yes, exactly. And at least because of this timeout, there's some recharge and some game planning here and what they can do next. Ito yung hindi nila nagawa kanina, Carlo, because of the, yung bilisan ng laro and the tempo. Hindi na sila naka-call ng the TV timeout. Hindi nagkaroon ng TV timeout or even any timeout in the 5-minute mark. But clear shot itong kay Ighalo. Critical shot on what he did here.
A minute and 11 seconds remaining. Leg 1 championship on the line between TNT and Cavitex. Here we go with TNT having possession. Oh, this might be a stop as TNT only has 4 seconds remaining. Salem forced to put it up. He misses. And Gonzaga quicker to the loose ball. Napoles asking for a ball screen. Jore gives it up to Ighalo down low. Sorry, miss. Forget it.
Would have been a brilliant play there except for the basket.
Samboy could not force it home. Ighalo will save this possession for Cavitex. Gonzaga wants to tie. Can't get it. Napoles. Oh, mishandles the rebound. Brian Mendoza using up some clock. Attacks again. Another layup for Brian. Must-score situation for Cavitex. As Brian gives up a foul just to stop that attack from the Braves.
Kita mo yung ginawa ng Brian Mendoza. He was wide open. He didn't take that three. He knew that they were up. And he just did that too, and they just decided to go for that layup, which was the right decision because at least it gives him a 3-point cushion here.
Kailangan magmadali dito ng Cavitex Braves. This is a good shot for Gonzaga. He sinks it.
10 seconds left. This could be a good wind-up, Carlo.
But now Cavitex Braves will be forced to foul here. They will be forced to foul dahil wala na pong 12 seconds na nalalabi sa ating game clock. They have one more foul to give. And then, wala na. I mean, just risk it. Hope that TNT somehow misses one free throw to give you a chance.
Yeah, that's the only opportunity because if not, uubusin na lang ng TNT yung oras.
Kaya nga crucial sana if they got that shot with maybe 2 or 3 seconds para kahit paano pwede pang bumalik sa'yo yung bola without having to foul. But again, right now, they will need to give up a couple of quick fouls here. That's the first one.
Quick foul.
Yep. Walang 1 second.
Pagkatama pa lang sa daliri ni De Leon, pinahalo ka agad ni Napoles.
So De Leon took it upon himself to get the duty of taking these 2 free throws. 2 makes will win it for sure for TNT Triple Giga.
Kaya nga importanteng ginawa ni Mendoza kanina, Carlo, hindi niya tinira ng 2 points. Just went for that layup because all you needed was a 3-point cushion. Oh! Now it's going to be a lot different because nag-miss sa first free throw. So even if he makes this, pwede pa rin makakuha ng 2-point shot itong Cavitex.
Samboy De Leon will leave the door open for the Cavitex Braves. 8.1 seconds more than enough to put up a shot. Second free throw for Samboy. It's good. Here we go. They need a 2. Cavitex going to Gonzaga. Using the ball screen. Gonzaga
nice
has
switch.
a shot. No good. And they will run out of time. They had a decent look at it. But that game-tying shot will not fall for Tonino Gonzaga as the TNT Triple Giga will defy the odds with this new lineup. No Lervin Flores, no Amon Vosotros, still the gold standard of PBA 3x3.
It's really all about the system as what Coach Mao Belen would always talk about. And si Rani Del, not to say he's also part of that. Ibang klase talaga tong TNT with the way they made decisions down the stretch. It really makes a difference because of their championship experience and poise.
And Brian Mendoza doing it with inside shots. Usually, sa dos talaga yung opensa nitong si Brian. But it was those 3 layups that allowed TNT to build that lead na hindi na kinayang habulin pa ng Cavitex Braves.
Tsaka nanggaling yun sa good decision-making, Carlo, especially towards the wind-up of the game.
And congratulations to Brian Mendoza and the rest of the TNT Triple Giga. Well fought for the Cavitex Braves. They will fall 2 points short, losing this one 18-16. And we will have the awarding when we come back here inside the Ayala Mall circuit.
Miss Ia Generoso, Ayala Mall's Corporate Marketing, and to join us here at Center Court, along with Coach Ronnie Magsano, ang ating SVP consultant for the PBA 3x3, to be joined by Coach Joey Guanyo, Tournament Director the PBA 3x3, and of course PBA Deputy Commissioner Eric Castro. This is the awarding ceremony. And what action-packed 2 days that we have experienced and enjoyed here at the Ayala Mall Circuit. Babalik pa kami next week, ha? Let's call in first ang ating third placer winning for themselves 30,000 pesos, Meralco Bolts. And of course the players. Alfred Batino, Joseph Sedoripa, Chef Manday, JJ Malangit, and of course their head coach, Patrick Pran. Congratulations sa Meralco Bolts 3x3! Ayan, photo up, photo up.
Been patiently waiting for you to shake it and shake it. Make it or take it. The point is we made it. Quarterback the game, call us Tom Brady, and it's not our fault that we have all the.
There you go. Again, a big hand to Meralco Bolts 3x3 winning 30,000 pesos. And next, ang winner naman natin ng 50,000 pesos for a runner-up finish, Cavitex Braves. What's that, Jan? Tonino Gonzaga, Marian Magat, Joray Napoles, Kenneth Ighalo, Bong Galanza is also there. Head coach nila Kyle Slau, Coach Jigs Mendoza also there. Everybody, Cavitex Braves. Palakpakan natin, winning for themselves 50,000 pesos, Cavitex Braves. All right, right, very good. Congratulations. Siyempre, congratulations sa ating Leg 1 champions winning for themselves 100,000 pesos TNT Triple Giga! That's right. The players, Pingik Siminiano, Samboy De Leon, Matt Salem, Brian Mendoza, plus their head coach, Mao Belen, joined in by Coach Ranadel De Ocampo. 100,000 pesos! Ayun, nandun pa pala si Almon Bosotros. Ayan. Buena mano. Leg 1 champion. TNT Triple Giga. Alright, lahat ng ating top 3 finishers to join in for one photo op. Meralco, Cavitex, joined in by TNT Triple Giga. Taking this opportunity to thank all of you who have been with us since yesterday, who just love PBA 3x3 and basketball itself. And we'll be back again next week, Monday, Tuesday pa rin. Balik kami rito sa Ayala Mall Circuit. Thank you very much, Ayala Mall Circuit. Another opportunity next week. And for all of you na sumama sa amin, yan, you had a good time. You had a great time. We know that. And we are still going to be bringing you a lot of those great times when we come back next week. This has been the PBA 3x3, and for all of you, we'll see you at the ball games.
TNT Triple Giga flank by the Meralco Bolts and the Cavitex Braves. At yung maganda dito, pinakita nila, no, kahit yung mga players who were not able to see action for this particular leg, syempre sa practice, yan din yung mga kasama nila pushing each other to be at their very best. You saw Kaduyak for Meralco, you saw Chester Saldua for TNT. So you know that ang dami pang bala nitong mga kapunan na to, including Almon Bosotros, of course, the main man here of PBA 3x3 competitions, will be suiting up in future legs for TNT.
That's why, you know, the key really here, Carlos, really the system as we've been talking about. And you see, you know, the playoff bracket and how all these players or all these teams have really gone through all the way to the cup. And winning it all again is a TNT Triple Giga.
Cavitex falling against TNT in the finals. Meralco salvaging that third place finish. Taking care of business against yung Makpa Solver natin, no? Our newest member of the PBA 3x3 family with an impressive debut. Still finishing in the semifinals. Nakatapos pa rin sa top 4 as we send it over to Miss Doreen Soy Baguio with our Leg 1 winners.
Gentlemen, congratulations on being our Leg 1 winners. And syempre, gusto namin marinig yung journey ninyo getting to this point. Let's start with Matt. Matt, you're the sole new guy in this team. Is this your first PBA 3x3 championship?
Yes.
Wow, your first PBA 3x3 championship. Can you talk about the whole journey for you playing alongside such championship caliber 3x3 players?
Well, I started my PBA 3x3 with Terra Firma, and then I hopped over to Platinum, and then I got hurt. So I'm here a year and 7 months after, and honestly, it's a great feeling because I always wanted to reach this goal, to be a league champion. But it's the group of guys I'm around. These three on the court and our teammates off the court, they always continue to talk to me how it is to be a champion. They continue to teach me how their system is and what to do and stuff. So, you know, I'm just trying to help them out because, you know, they've already done it so many times. So I'm just trying to help them, you know, get more of it, you know.
Well, this is the start of so many more wins, Matt. But any greeting?
I just want to thank God first and foremost for blessing everyone here, and Lord, or I was about to, and just my mom and dad back home, my brother, my wife and my son, most definitely, you know. But we always play this game for God, you know. So we thank you for the fans, for TNT that always support us, and the management, and my teammates as well.
Thank you and congratulations, Matt. Punta tayo sa'yo, Ping. You stepped up big time dito sa leg na ito. Can you talk about the mentality there, especially, playing without Amon Vosotros and Lervin Flores in this leg?
It's not, hindi to tungkol about sa akin. It's for everybody. Someone, pag kailangan may mag-step up, so nandito yung bawat isa sa amin, sinusuportahan namin yung bawat isa. And yung pag-step up ko siguro, thank God din kasi hindi ko rin mamalayan bakit nakakashoot ako, tinamaan ako ng swerte. And gusto kong i-credit sa mga teammates ko.
Sino gusto mong pasalamatan?
Unang-una, pinapasalamatan ko yung wife ko, yung parents ko, na nagtutulong-tulong kami about sa may baby ko. Siyempre para makapag-practice ako na maayos. So, binabati ko yung wife ko si Elgex Meniano, and my mom sa Olonga po, si Mama Gina, and my brother and sister sa Olonga po, and mga anak ko, sila Likisha, sila Shanti, sila Kurt, si Ninay, and si Sam, and sa lahat ng mga sumusuporta sa PBA 3x3 and sa Token Text.
I'm sure they're all very proud of you, Ping. Pero punta naman tayo sa'yo, Brian. Nasaan ka? Ayan, ito. Okay, na-mention ni Coach Mau na actually hindi niya ine-expect masyado na for the team to go so far in your very first leg in this conference. But can you talk about how it feels na makuha itong first leg win after manalo yung TNT in the past 4 conferences?
Well, just like any other championship na ipanalo namin, ganun pa rin yung nafe-feel namin. Parang grabe yung joyful feeling talaga sa puso namin kasi yung preparation pa lang, yung trinabaho talaga namin day by day, yung mga mistakes namin, kinokorek namin day in, day out talaga. So once na makita mo na nagbunga lahat ng effort mo, ang sarap sa pakiramdam. And I wanna thank my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, for that, for really being faithful, na kapag magtrabaho ka, magiging faithful ka lang sa trabaho mo, then you will be rewarded 100%. And ano po may question?
Sino pang gusto mong pasalamatan, Brian?
Yes. Yung family ko sa Davao, Mendoza family, mama ko, si Pet, si Potpot, si Brian, and of course yung fiancé ko, si Patricia, andito, tsaka si Allison. Quezon family, and sa tito ko, si Lolo Al, get well soon.
Thank you and congratulations, Brian. Move on tayo sa huling member ng ating championship team. Ayan, ito. Samboy, looking ahead, ano ang pwede nating ma-expect sa TNT? What can we look out for pagdating sa next few legs?
Ganun pa rin, kagaya nung ginawa namin ngayon, expect nyo na every leg, every game, talagang maglalaro kami ng go hard.
Sino gusto mong pasalamatan?
Thank you sa family ko, sa nanay, tatay, kay ate, kay Yen, kila Inang, kila Kuya Salva, sila Brian, yung Team Jaguars, and of course, syempre yung girlfriend ko, si Lovely. Thank you.
Thank you and congratulations again, gentlemen. We're very excited to see kung ano pang pwedeng gawin ng TNT Triple Giga. But for now, we are turning it over to the panel.
Congratulations to TNT Triple Giga, as we want to remind you pwede po kayong manood ng Rain or Shine versus the Meralco Bolts sa University of St. Lasal in Bacolod City for PBA sa Mascara Festival. Dadayuin po yan ng dalawang magiting na kupunan, and this will be part of their preparation for the upcoming PBA Commissioners.
It's exciting to see both of those teams, especially with the reinforcements, yung mga nakuha nila sa draft. And we are, for sure, since matagal-tagal na natin hindi nakita ang ating mga iniidolo sa PBA, it's going to be an exciting Mascara Festival to see all those guys play down south.
Tsaka ito, parehong bago yung imports, di ba? Our first look at their imports as we remind you that your PBA Commissioners Cup will open on November 5 inside the Smart Araneta Coliseum. Of course, the 47th season Leo Awards at 4 p.m. The opening ceremonies at 5 p.m. before we kick things off with the Magnolia Chicken Templados Hot Shots going up against the TNT Tropang Giga. That is a massive first game between two possible title contenders, because you have the intact lineup of Magnolia and you have the talent of the TNT Tropang Giga, live on A2Z, PBA Rush Pilipinas Live, and on the Smart live stream as well. Magbabalik po ang inyong PBA 3x3 Leg 2 dito sa Ayala Mall Circuit. Mondays and Tuesdays, 10:30 a.m. So if you are in the area, make plans. Samahan niyo po kami dito sa Ayala Mall Circuit as we thank you again for keeping it locked in. For Coach Eric Reyes, ako po si Carlo Pamintuan, thanking you for your continued support of PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo.